We're back. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. Hope y'all are having a good one today. We are going to be... Can we do this? No, it's going to do that. All right. We need chat up, window, full screen, be praised. All right. We're going to be picking up where we left off the other day with another continuation of The Witness. This is becoming one of our favorite puzzle games. Where were we last time? We found a boat. Found a boat. We learned how the game works. We made it to do the first few puzzles. I finished getting set up before we start yapping. Go there. All right. We are recording. Let's review. We learned how the game works. We got through several iterations of puzzles. Figured out that solving like a group of puzzles will activate a laser, which goes to the top of the mountain. We climbed to the top of the mountain. Found the audio recording. That was an excerpt of a quote from an astronaut. We found a pavilion, which we had no clue how to solve. And we found a boat that lets us sort of fast travel around the island. And maybe learn some things. So what if we go backwards? We tried going forwards last time, but what if we try to go backwards? It turns the boat around. Okay, good to know. Let's head over here and see what we can find. It's very scenic. Very scenic so far. Can we raise the speed? Where is it taking us? Alright, we found a dock in the jungle. Let's go. Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, Raiders! Parallel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. I can't do the heart as good as you can, but there it is. Hello, welcome! Parallel, Rycloudy, Amity, Abs, you're here! You guys are here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Parallel, I am so good. That was a great stream today. I would tell you guys to all go follow Parallel, but I know y'all all follow Parallel. Welcome, welcome. So guys, my name's Coop. I'm C2Road. You might have seen me in Parallel's chat. I play a variety of different games, 4 to 5 evenings a week. Anything from single player, we play some multiplayer games, we play some Marvel Rivals, we play some chess. Today, We are playing through The Witness, which I've heard is an excellent puzzle game with an interesting story. I'd compare it to maybe the Talos Principle. I've heard it compared to Outer Wilds, but this game is definitely more puzzle heavy and less story heavy, but it's still been really good so far. This is going to be my second session. So in the first session, we found out we are on this island, and it gives you a series of puzzles to solve. Unlike in Talos Principle, it's a lot of laser puzzles. The Witness is a bunch of line drawing puzzles, and you have to sort of figure out the rules as you go. But I'm really good, Parallel. How are you today? How are you? Don't have emote, sorry. No worries, Technolock. It was good meeting you today. Pow Meow, you're here! That cat dance emote always makes me smile. So Techno is such an amazing game. Have you played this before? Made by the same dev as your favorite game, Braid. I have not played Braid yet either. I have not played Braid yet. But I need to add that to my wish list if it's on par. These single player, like story-driven puzzle experiences are just right up my alley. Of course, my favorite game of all time is Outer Wilds. And you're playing through that right now, Parallel. Braid is so good. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, man. I will. Matter of fact, I'm going to add this to my wish list while you guys are getting settled in. Yeah, have a look. Grab some food if y'all are raiding. Grab a snack, grab a drink, go do whatever you have to do. Happy Sunday, everybody. It's a platform Save the Princess game, but it involves time travel to solve the levels. Okay. I'm going to add that right now, Techno. Unfortunately, Witness does not have windowed full screen, so we're just going to do this way. Should we watch the trailer together? Same developer, you say? What if you could reverse death? So there's a time travel element as well. Slow time, look at that. That looks really interesting. I love that art style. Love that art style. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I would love to check that out. It's a platform Save the Princess, involves time travel to solve the levels. Anniversary edition's 80% off. Yo! How long do I have? 46 hours. Okay, well. Easy purchase. It's hard to say no to a highly recommended game for $4. Excellent. That was one of the first major Xbox Live Arcade games back in the day for Xbox 360. The music is S tier. I love a good soundtrack. I love a good soundtrack in a game. And we already have The Witness, so it's cheaper. Awesome, awesome. I super appreciate that. I'm always looking for a game suggestion, so if you guys want to send me some, I I would love to play your favorite games. Technolocker, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oscar nominated. Hey, Coop Sam. What is up, man? What is up? Hydration. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to need it for today. We have normally I wouldn't stream at all on Sundays. Sunday's normally my family day, but lately my family day is going to be on Saturdays instead. So I get to spend Sunday fun day with you guys. It did, Techno. It did. Oh. Sam, thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you're having a great Sunday so far. How did Anna's birthday celebration go? Here, we can do this for a minute since while we're all getting settled in. I want to say hi to you guys before I start gaming. Yeah, how is your weekend with Anna? Also, how's the audio levels today? Is the music too loud? It's hard for me to tell. I hope it's not too loud, too quiet. But yeah, Techno, it did say that. Coach! Would love to stay and hang, but I have a chess lesson for the next few hours. Audio levels are great. Dude, awesome. So Marshall, the coach, actually was the one to suggest I play this game. And I have been loving it so far. I think I'm about... How many hours in am I? I am 4.5 hours into The Witness so far. So one good session. And we're going to have another good session today. Yeah, it'll definitely make me. You gotta stay hydrated. Gaming is hard work. A lot of people don't understand that. It's not easy sitting and burning the last of our brain cells that we have. Well, Coach, enjoy your chess lesson. Hope it goes well. I want to hear about it when you come back. On it. On it. We're fed, we're hydrated, we are ready to puzzle today. Let's get into it. Alright. So last time we played, we found that we are on this island that is full of line drawing puzzles. And what do we do? So it looks like every time we solve a group of puzzles, it lights up this laser that goes to the top of this mountain. And you can kind of see it through the trees here. So we've lit up 2 lasers. I don't remember how many there are, probably 6, 8, something like that. And so I'm guessing something happens once we light up enough of the lasers. And we discovered a couple areas that we did not know how to solve. And we also discovered this boat that lets us sort of fast travel around the island. So I just took this boat to a new area that I haven't been to yet. And we have our first puzzle. And so every puzzle so far has been some form of line drawing. But there's rules that you have to figure out. So what if we just draw a line to the end and it opens with that star symbol on it? Okay. For sure I'll share, but it's actually for another streamer, so a chance it might be recorded. Either way, I will share. Awesome. Well, enjoy your lesson, and thank you for the lurk, brother. We will talk soon. All right. So we have another one of these. What if we just draw a line to the end? And it opens. I don't understand this so far. It's just working every time. What if we just draw a line to the end? Doesn't work. Okay. What if we go around the star? That works. So do we just have to go? Alright, that's not gonna work. So is it that we have to go around a star? Yes. Why is that working? Now we have 4 instead of 2. So we go around. That doesn't work. What if we go around this 1? That doesn't work. Straight ahead. Why does straight ahead work? Why does that work? So is it that we have to cut off? So that shouldn't work, right? No. So is it that we have to cut off the path like this? Okay. We have to figure out the rules as we go. Is it the top half with the bottom half? Like, if would this work? Yes. Why? Okay, same idea, but what if we do this? Okay. This should not work. Is it a horizontal thing like that? Do they all need to be in a line? That seems to work. So, alright. If that's how it works, then this should work, right? No, of course not. What if we cut it off like that? Okay. Alright, let's see what we've done so far. So, why did this work, but going straight up did not work? Why does going straight through here work? Why does going across work? Do they have to be in pairs? I think the broken black lines look like they're important. I know that they mean... First one was not in pairs. Right. Now the broken black lines just mean that we can't, like, draw a path through there. And then the path can't cross over itself. But you're right that this isn't really a pair. It's like an 8-pointed star, right? So these two are kind of connected. But then why does that work? And then why does that work? And it only worked when we surrounded one of these stars. There's a rule here that I'm just not grasping. And we saw that didn't work. It's saying, okay, it's saying these 4 were incorrect, but these 2 are good. So same path on the right side. These 2 are good, these 4 are not good. So what if we set them into groups of 2? Uh-huh. Okay. Now we have 8 here. So what would groups of 2 look like? Like that? Yeah, maybe. Okay, groups of 2. Okay, these are... It's saying this is a group of 4, but it likes what I did to the outside ones. So something like this. And we have 2 groups of 3, right? It doesn't like any of that. Alright. It's a group of 2. That's a group of 2. That's a group of 2. That's a group of 2, but I can't get to the exit. Alright, that's a group of 2. Alright, we'll just do something. There's a group of 5. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's something to the groups of 2. What if we make a group of 4 and another group of 4? None of it works. Footsteps flicker on the lane, counting sparks in window rain. Taxi lights. Group of 2. Group of 2. Does this count as 2 groups of 2, or... There's a group of 4 and 2 groups of 2. And it only likes that one. For 8 pointed stars, is it always pairs? Okay. Group of 2. That should never work. Okay. We could make some weird groups of 2 as well, like grab a group of 2 here. Group of 2. Group of 2. No. All right, let's go look at like the ones that got us in here. Was this one? Okay. Group of 2, done. Definitely figured out what it is, just the solution. Yeah, it's all group of 2, group of 2, groups of 2, groups of 2, 2 groups of 2, groups of 2, groups of 2, groups of 2. Okay. So now we just have to visualize this. That's a group of 2. Wait. How can we subdivide these? All right, that's 2. But wouldn't it have to be something like that, so they're all going to the outside? Yeah, look at that. All right. If our theory is right, this should work, right? They are all completely separated. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Sweet. So 8-pointed stars are groups of 2. Something like that. Like that, and like that. We got it. We know the thing. Let's go! Genius! We get a new brain cell today. Alright. We remember from last session, the black dots mean we have to connect all the dots in a line. We know we have to connect the dots. So something like this would keep everything in a group of 2 and connect all the dots. Yep. Okay. We're cooking. That's not going to be groups of 2 though, right? Yep. And that's not going to be a group of 2 either. So all the stars need a friend. Yeah, I mean, same deal. Now we can't get to the end. We can't go around because that would cut off our path completely. All right, that should be it. Group of 2, all dots. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. I see the issue. And now we make this its own contained group. Let's go. So yeah, something like this. Like that. Nice. Okay. Okay. What if we did this? But then how can we make it something like this? Maybe? Now we run into the same issue that these are. Like that. There we go. Okay, we understand the stars. We understand the stars. All right, cool, 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 cool. Progress is being made. All right. We also know from the last session that the blacks and the whites have to be on separate parts. So we can't just make this a big group of 2 because these have to be separate. But then the stars are not in a group of 2. So we separate these. Maybe we grab this one first. And then these are in the same group. Okay. Yep. And then we're just walled off there. If we did this, no, because then we're not in the same group. Yeah, just this one down here. Okay. Oh, it's not quite working. So it needs to be both black and orange, or both. No. So we know the stars have to be in a group together, but the black and the white have to be in separate groups. So the black and the white will fail if they are in the same group. Also, how do we even make just the 2 stars in one group? There's that, obviously. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So black and orange in one section. But if I do that, now I have no way of getting to the end. So like that would work if I could connect it to the endpoint. You don't think I need to split it 3 ways, only 2? Yeah. Absolutely. Like, something like that. I just can't get it to the endpoint. But that just means I'm not looking at it the way it wants to be looked at. Because that would disconnect the 2 oranges. Like that shouldn't work because now the black and the whites are connected. Just split from the black. It's not working either. Something like that. This should work. There we go. Okay. Don't overthink it. No, you're welcome to it, dude. If I'm stuck, I might need ideas. These definitely get more difficult. All right, so same here. We have black and white separate. That's not working though, because the black and the white up top are together. I did that but mirrored. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I guess there was two solutions to that one. Something like this. Yeah. Okay, now what's the deal with the white stars? So does that mean they've switched colors now? So we got the pair of stars, that works. So now now is it that the black and the orange and black needs to be separated? So like same solution? No. Try the same as the previous, yeah. It likes the stars. But it's saying the orange and the black dots are not happy. So this is the same puzzle, but these like two of the colors are swapped. So now maybe we just need to separate the black and the orange. Because these are not paired up, but the color, the square boxes are separated. Sorry, typed as you said. No, this is helping. All right, we have a pair, but it's not gonna like the orange and the black. And then here it's not going to like the top two. Okay. Same top two, yeah. And then this should not like the right two. Just the bottom right. Yeah. So we have this. This should work. We got two pairs of two stars. And all the colors are separated. Let's go. So it's about the colors, right? Yeah. So what this is telling me, it doesn't matter what color they are, it's about the shapes. So now we need to keep the orange and the purple separate. Alright. So this should work. Beautiful. Alright. Separate the orange. Oh no. Something like this. Yeah, yeah. Orange. Oh, it's not gonna like the orange and the green. Yeah. Okay. So orange, you're on your own. This should work. Stars are in pairs. Colors are not with other colors. Beautiful. All right. All right, we have a pair. We have... Wait. We have a pair. No, now the orange and the green. Is this the same puzzle? Same puzzle, but we just can't repeat the solution. Alright, that's one pair of stars. The orange and the green. The orange and the green in the middle. Yep. Okay. Get there's two pairs of stars in this one box. So that's why we started with that. Alright, star pairs, good. Colors, orange and the green again. Yeah, same deal, orange and green. Alright, what if we get a bit weird with it? What if we, like... Oh, the orange and the green. It's not quite working. Orange out. It's almost working, except the orange and the green, yeah. Now I'm totally lost. You and me both, brother. So the specific color doesn't matter as long as the colored boxes are all together or are not in the same group as another colored box. Stars have to go in pairs. Stars go in pairs. Okay. And again, this is almost working, except this one green box is not happy. So I was thinking we could do something like this. Wait. This should work. Let's go. Sometimes you just gotta bang your head against the wall. Oh yeah. Yeah. Doing that like diagonal. Alright, so I'm wondering if the white stars have to be with the white boxes. Oh, because they're not paired. Okay. No, they should be paired. Doesn't like that. Why not? White stars separated from the white boxes. Alright, let's just... Okay. Alright. There we go. Separate the white. What did we learn? White stars separate from the... So the black stars... separate from the black boxes. None of it. None of it. What if we group the black stars with the white boxes? Okay. Why is there a single star here? Maybe this one, maybe a single star wants to be paired with the boxes. No. Single star separated from the boxes. No. Curious. Alright. So we'll have that star by itself, and then we'll separate the black and the white. No. Now I'm confused. Yeah, what does one star mean? We haven't seen this yet. Can't box it all together. What if we cut off... Alright. So the black star could not be paired with the black boxes. There was another puzzle where some of the items were like hidden and you had to figure out where they were. So that could be what's happening here. I mean, the black star and the black spots can't be paired together. We could cut off the black star completely. No. And we could also pretend that there is a mirrored black star that we can't see. No, we can't. We'll try it the other way around just to test. I don't know what that would be accomplishing, but... Yeah, straight up the middle? No. I mean, what if we pretended this was the same puzzle as the last? Like, why would that make sense, though? We've tried this. Everything is separated. Like, this should never work for any of them. Like, if that star was not here, it would be straight up the middle. But what does the star mean? What does the star mean? We know there's not like a hidden mirrored black star. If there was, then it could not be grouped with the black boxes. Maybe there's a hidden white star. Now this would pair it with the black boxes. This would separate it from the black boxes. The star wants something. I also can't see a way to like separate the black and the white boxes without having a line go up through here. Because you can't cross over yourself. So something like this wouldn't make sense. And the mirrored version of that wouldn't make sense. Is this one of those where we just learn the rule from somewhere else and have to come back here? And we decided it would also make sense if there was a mirrored black star, then this should work. Or this should work. Or this should work. Or even this. And the black and the white can't be together. Do we chalk this up to not enough information? Sometimes it'll tell you something later. Also, what are we looking at? This treehouse? Where are we trying to go? Over here? Was there another path that we could check out, maybe? If not, I'm thinking I might have to come back here later. Hey Nader, how's the treehouses treating me? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How are the treehouses treating me? I am stumped. I don't know what a single black star means. And I couldn't figure it out by brute force, so I'm thinking the treehouses are treating me poorly, not making me feel like a genius. But it's good though. It's a nice view from up here. I get to enjoy my time in nature. Let's go check out another treehouse. Also, happy Sunday. How are you doing today? Is the one with some black and white squares and a single black star? Yeah, so I don't necessarily want you to spoil it for me, but I'm thinking that I might just have to come back later. I could not figure out how that one worked. But I don't know if I want it spoiled just yet because there is more to explore in this area. And yeah, you can see the puzzle I was stuck on right over there. Watching you suffer is the fun part. Hell yeah. W suffering. Oh, it only opens for a second. Hang on. Is it on a timer? Oh, wish I could jump. Yeah, my best guess, Hayernator, is that I might have to learn something from somewhere else and come back to it. Which, fair enough. Let's see what else this place has to offer us. I also learned in my last session that there's some environmental puzzles. So I'm on the lookout for things that I can do with nature. Alright. Is that another drawbridge? Okay. Alright, we learned the stars like to be in pairs. Uh-huh. If they're cut off from each other. Why does that work, though? Why does that work? That shouldn't work because they're grouped. Does the color of the stars matter at all if I just put them in groups of 2? Does not work. What if I have a group of 4 and a group of 2? Doesn't work. Do I want to know if I have to learn something elsewhere? Let me think. Right now I just want to figure it out. But there was something else that I wasn't sure about because I did find I found a weird like honeycomb puzzle and it was like drawings on paper. So I'm assuming that's part of like a bigger puzzle. And then there was like this pavilion area kind of in the middle of the island that had a weird gate puzzle that I couldn't figure out. I got stuck on that for a while. You weren't going to tell me anyway? Oh no. Maybe it's groups of 3. No shot. Alright, we've tried this. Why did the orange and the purple work together, though? If I do it this way, does it work? Yes. If I do it this way, does it work? No. Why is it saying all 4 are wrong? Do the orange and the purple go together in pairs as well? So, like, an orange and a purple pair cancels each other out? Or they count as being separate? Alright, straight down the middle. Why does that work? The orange and the purple pair. So does orange have to be paired with purple? Straight down the middle. Alright, let's keep them all in a group. Let's... 1 orange pair, 1 purple pair. Oh, I see. Okay. 1 orange pair. There's too many purples here. What if it's just purple by itself? Okay. So orange and purple are friends. One pair of orange. So we need a pair of purple for every pair of orange. And then a pair of purple by itself. Done. Perplexing. You separated orange and purple in that first puzzle. I sure did. So we separated orange and purple. So it doesn't, they can be separate or together. It doesn't matter. Here they're together. Here there's an orange pair by itself. Here there's a purple pair by itself. So they can be together, but they don't have to be. I love causing issues. Heck yeah, chaos, chaos. Alright. Alright, we've got a pair of orange and purple. That half of the puzzle should work. Then we have another set of orange and purple. So we have a purple pair by itself. We have a pair of orange and purple and a pair of orange and purple that should cancel each other out. Let me just make sure I looked at that right. Okay. I was hoping that would work. I was hoping. Okay. Okay. Have we learned anything so far? The more I learn, the more questions I have. Six purple, two orange. It likes those. It likes the pair of orange. All right, we have a pair of orange and purple. All right, we have one pair of orange and purple. We have one pair of orange and purple. We have two purple by itself. Nice. Orange and purple. One pair, two pair. Nothing. It likes the bottom half of the puzzle, though. Alright, one pair of each in each box. Nice. Alright, this one just has an extra pair of orange. It likes the purple, though. So is it limited to one pair of each? So orange and purple. Alright, pair of orange and purple. Pair of orange and purple, extra orange. It doesn't like the extra orange. All right. It also seems like you can't stack pairs, so it's like one pair of each is kind of the limit. But you can't have like 8 and 8. That would be crazy. And that would be crazy. There's too much orange. And so that's not going to work. All right. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That will work. All right, one pair of each. There's 2 pairs of orange in the middle, though. So four of the oranges have to be by themselves, right? So a pair of oranges on the outside, and then if we could do something like this, but get it to the end. So that means this would work. What if we cut off all of this? No. No, no, no. You found at least 4 answers? Stop. Stop. Don't tell me that. I just need to borrow like one of your brain cells if that's possible. Just for a few minutes. Nah, I'm using them, sorry. Well, alright. Alright, review. Pairs. All pairs. Lone pairs are okay. Pairs, yeah. It's summer. Lone pairs. I'll give you some pairs, but I'll have to get them back later with interest. What kind of interest would you charge on pairs? Make that make sense. No, because there's too many orange. So would this work? That, of course, would not work. Because they have to be in pairs. Too many orange. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. But then up top is not working. Alright, that works. Lone pairs are okay, but we can't. All right, is this gonna work? No, of course it's not gonna work. Was I close? No, it's just not gonna work. It's like, okay. Like, something like this, we have the ratio correct, but it's just 2 pairs of each. Because here's the thing, the purples need to be... It needs to be 2 purples and 2 purples. So like, left side works, we know that. But then what if we cut off some of the oranges? Because we need to cut off 4 of the oranges to be by themselves, right? So, okay, those are cut off. Those are together, but like that's just not working. Could also come around, and that middle one should work. Hang on. I just want to look at this. Just want to look at this. Okay, what if we... Yeah. Imagine if we... Alright, bottom right side works, the middle group works, but then left side is just, I just have 1 orange too many. Take a look at the other puzzle again, see if you come up with a similar but different rule. I just have to draw the run. A similar but different rule. Yeah, okay. Pair of orange, pair of purple, we know that works. And then pairs of orange and purple cancel each other out. And the stars need to be in pairs. They can't be in pairs of a different color, can they? I think we like tried that already. So if we just had... How can we do this? If we had like one orange, one purple, that wouldn't work, right? Let's test it. How can we test one orange, one purple? All right, one orange, one purple doesn't work. So as far as I can tell, it's got to be... It can't be 4 orange, it can't be 4 purple. It can't be 4 orange, can it? No. And it can't be 4 purple. It has to be either just pairs of the same color or pairs of orange and purple cancel each other out. So you have 2 of each, 2 of each, 2 of each. And it can't be 3 of each, can it? No. Has to be 2 of each. So, I just have to draw the line in the right place. But that's too much. Go around here. Yeah, it's just too much orange. See, if only I could just cut it off. Those 4 answers you found earlier were wrong. I think there's just one. It's just a matter of seeing where the real line goes. But we know 2 of these pairs of oranges also have to be off doing their own thing. So we can maybe cut off the corners. And this is going to be very close, except there's in that middle group. There's just too many oranges. See, if only... Let's try it this way. Too many orange in the... One too many orange on the left side group. Alright. One group down. And that's so close to working, except there's one extra orange where there shouldn't be. So maybe if we did that... Again, one extra orange where it shouldn't be. So something like that. Is this working? No. Okay, what if we try this? Not working because this star isn't paired up. And you also know exactly what the rules are. So, and am I off by what the rules are? Am I missing a rule, or am I? So I don't have the rules right either. I haven't fully understood. Go back and try to come up with something different. All right. On one side, it's an 8-pointed star too. I don't know if the... Remember, you've got a path behind you. And the other ones I've done to look at. Okay. Let's go back and review from the beginning of this oh, and I have a whole new thing to learn. Go back and try again later. Alright, let's see if we can learn something from this puzzle. Okay, we remember we have to make the shapes from... How does this work again? We did this last session. There has to be a 3 and a 2. And that doesn't satisfy those. Does it have to just be the 3 and the 2? So if we did this, because they're not boxed in together, how can we box a 3 and a 2 in this pattern? All right, we'll come back. We will come back. This is like unknown. I don't even know how you extend this bridge here. Is there another entrance to that building? It doesn't look like it. It does look like a bridge happens at some point. There's something up there. All right. What did we do before you got here? We got to the Black Star puzzle, and you said, okay. Entry puzzle, pair of stars. Here. Pair of stars. Alright, same deal. Pair of stars. Pair of stars. 2 pairs. I think we tried it a few different ways and it didn't match up. So stars in pairs, stars in pairs, stars in pairs. Would it work this way if we did that? Yeah, 2 solutions, okay. Alright, they're all in sets of 2. Same deal, sets of 2. Sets of 2. Sets of 2. And then here we are. Why are some of the lines yellow? What's with the different colors of the puzzles too? Are these meant to be like a difficulty These have a yellow frame, white frame, purple frame, purple line. Oh, these were the connect the dots too. We had to connect the black dots with the stars still being in sets of 2. Then we came up here. And we know from the last session that the different colored squares have to be separated. So you can't have a black and a white square in the same group. Still a pair of stars. Pair of stars, black and white separated. Same idea. And then the star color changed. But the same color boxes still have to be in the same group together. Stars still have to be in pairs. Same deal, stars are in pairs. Boxes are just have to go with their same color. In every single puzzle we've done, the stars have to be in pairs. This is one where we got stuck on. This was right before you got here. So stars in pairs. And the white star couldn't be with the white boxes either. The orange star could be with the white or the black boxes. Would this work the other way around? Yes. This one, black stars and black boxes could not be together. And then we get here and we have a single black star. And no idea what to do. We tried so many things here. And you said, how's the tree houses treating you? And we came through where? Now I'm gonna wonder, my next question is, does this switch do anything for the drawbridge that we saw over on this side? No. Okay. There's something over here. Looks to be the standard treehouse experience. And I think, okay, we haven't really attempted that yet. I mean, there's no shame in just coming back here once I've played through more of the game. Maybe I will learn something somewhere else that will help me out here. I've found that to be true other times. One of each. Wait. Hang on. Orange stars. One pair of each. One pair of each. If this doesn't work, I'm just coming back later. This should work though. Let's go. Okay, we just need to draw the line the right way. We just need to draw the right kind of line. Actually, I'm exactly where I should be. Okay, beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta step away. Oh god, hang on. There we go. Oh, thank you for being here. Genuinely, like, thank you for coming out to the stream and hanging out. All right. We haven't seen a green star yet. Can they all be in a set together? Cut off. What if we have just one of each? Nothing. Alright. What if we have a pair of orange and a pair of greens? Does that... Okay. So... a pair of at least two different colors cancels each other out. Andrew! What's up, dude? It's part of the copyright free playlist. It's got like a kind of a country pop vibe to it. What is up, man? What is up, dude? Hope you're having a happy Sunday. Is this AI generated? I don't know. This is just a NCS playlist. They have like a ton of music. It might be. But this is just like one of their playlists that I play sometimes. Hang on. Good luck on this. Try to catch the next one. Great to meet you too, Techno Locker. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate you, man. I'm looking forward to your next stream as well, brother. Watching Japan vs. Netherlands, smoking a cigar. Sounds like the life, dude. Sounds like the life. Alright, we have learned things. Uh-huh. Alright. The greens need to be separate, maybe. Okay. That group should work. Can I... Yes, okay. So if they're different colors, you can only have like two of each in any given group. You add, sorry, bro. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick hydration break while the ads are running. I will also be right back, and I'll come back in just a minute, so y'all don't have to miss gameplay.
Coffee, steam, and steady hands. Little wins become our plans. Slow and certain, bright and clear. Every heartbeat draws us near. Let the noise fall far away. Keep the rhythm, find the way. Skyline loops, play, replay.
All right, I'm back. I am back. Let me get my chat back up. Cool. Wishes game had windowed full screen. All right, Hayer Nader, we have learned that they can be in pairs. They can be in multiple pairs as long as they're different colors. But as far as we can tell, there still have to be pairs. Lone pairs. So something like that. Still not going to work. There's too many oranges. What if we do this? The oranges, okay. Okay. Like that? Like that. Pow meow. Pow meow, you're here. Hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Twitch is desperate for you to buy Twitch Turbo. Yeah, they are kind of relentless sometimes. That's me right now struggling with class assignments. I feel that. What class are you taking? Alright, let's try something crazy. Let's try that. Oh, but then too many greens. Okay. I really want to... This should work, right? Yeah. Okay. We have gained understanding, but we... Why do you just end here? What is the deal? Medical coding class, heck yeah. That's awesome. Best of luck to your... Alright, we are standing on a bridge to nowhere. Why are you like this? I'm not understanding why it just ends here. Why are you the way that you are? Okay. There's a platform here. With more puzzles. Okay, let's try to tackle this. It was something like 3 on top of 2. Like, that shouldn't work. So there has to be a group of 3 and then 2. So I see the vision. I see the vision. Like that. This should work. Let's go. So we make... How do we make this work? Correctly. Of course, that's the only... How can we make... We can try this. This should work. This should work. Okay. We understand. Alright, we've seen this rotation piece before. We've seen this before. 4, 3. No. No. Alright, Tetris time. Okay, that would be a qualifying shape that No, it wouldn't. You just have to visualize these. You just have to visualize. Okay, across and then down. But that leaves this out. Okay. All right, 4 across. Any orientation works too for the rotation piece, as long as it's like Tetris shaped, right? So across, and then the L shape. But that would leave the stars not paired up. It goes across and then down. That would leave the stars paired up. But then this wouldn't be inside of it. If the 4 go across the bottom, that leaves the 4 box one out though. And both the stars have to be either both inside or both outside the final shape that we make. That's what's throwing me off. So, how many ways can we make this shape and also have the boxes? Yeah, that could work. But then how do we make that shape? Too many boxes. So like this. This should work. Let's go. Alright, so what if we just make the shape? Haha. But no, because there's gonna be... Yeah, if we would just make the shape... Oh, we could just go up 1, right? So if we like... No, because there's an extra piece in there. What's up, Luca? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your Sunday going so far? If we can just go all the way across. Catching some stories for a gotcha game. Nice, nice. What's your gotcha game of choice? All right, shape complete. But that's not working. I can always rotate the shape. Right, like... What does that even look like? Because then the pairs are just off. The two in the middle. Honkai Star Rail. I've heard of both of those. Zenless Zone Zero. Haven't played either of them yet, but I hear like a lot of people. I heard Honkai Star Rail was one of the most popular games maybe a year or two ago. Right, how many valid ways can we make this shape? So 4, 2, 4 won't work. No matter how we make this shape, there can only be like one pair inside the shape, and then we have to cut off the other pair somehow. Right? So we have 4, 2, 4, something like this. But then we have the issue of having too many pairs inside the other shape. Right? If we go up a layer, or like, yeah, that's just flat out not making the shape. If we go in the middle, we can't even do anything with it. And we can only assume it's the same on this side. All right, we made the shape. That's all good. If we go up a full, yeah, there's just no way out of it. So we have to rotate the shape somehow, right? Oi. For gacha game stores, I love Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero more. Honkai Star Rail just has more mini games I like. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not 100% up to speed on how those works. I'm trying to think, have I ever played a gacha game? I used to play like Golf Clash. I don't know if that is exactly the same, but does Hearthstone count as a gacha game? I play Hearthstone. The problem is, if we make this shape, it's 3 and 3. Hearthstone will burn your brain. Mine too, bro. Mine too. 3 and 3 is just not going to work, even though it's making the right shape. Speaking of brain burners, I feel like this game competes for the Brain Burn Awards. That's just flat out not working. This also should not be working because the pairs are, the shape's wrong and everything. So maybe it has to be sideways. So what if we... something like this, something like this. It's just not cooperating. Shape is beautiful, but the 3 of a kind is not beautiful. How does Hearthstone work, or how does this game work? This game is essentially a series of line drawing puzzles. Yeah, this is The Witness. I started playing it because I really love games like Outer Wilds and what have I finished playing Celeste lately. I really like these like puzzle mystery solving games. And so essentially it's a line drawing puzzle where you have to draw a line of a specific shape to solve each puzzle. And within the puzzle, there's these little different symbols and colors that represent rules to the line that you are trying to draw. And it gets progressively more difficult as you go. And it's definitely a brain burner. It's like Sudoku solving a maze, kind of. It's so this specific puzzle, we have to have an enclosed shape with made up of these like squares. So it has to be like 3 squares and then 2 little lines on top. However, these stars also have to be in pairs. They can't be in multiple pairs within their own group. So we're trying to figure out how to solve both of these conditions at the same time. Also, this tilted shape means that this shape can be rotated. So it could be like 3 vertical, horizontal. So that would be a qualifying shape, except the stars are not in pairs. Or almost, hang on. This would be a qualifying shape, except the stars are not... Wait, no, not quite. Because they were in 3s, not pairs. So we've solved a few more to get us up to this point. And as you solve puzzles, they unlock doors, and we're kind of exploring this big island as we go. And the game doesn't tell you the rules, it just sort of shows you, and you have to figure it out as you go. You see a picture. Yeah, so in my mind, I'm trying to think of ways I can make this shape So, all right, we've made the shape. We have a pair of stars inside. Here we have a pair of stars outside. And so all we have to do is connect it to the finish, but there's not a clean way to connect it to a finish line, because then these stars on the right hand group are not in pairs. There's 4 of them in the same group. So it almost works, but it doesn't quite work. So if we go like, if we make this shape upside down, it doesn't even really work. We can make the shape upside down. So like something like this almost works, except the stars are still in sets of 3. We'll try this one more time just to... Yeah, these 2 are pairs, but the rest is... Same with this. So if it is a sideways square, it has to be dead center. Even then, it's not quite working. The top 2 is a pair, left and right's a pair, and the farthest left and right is a pair. Yes. So, I mean, even, okay, in theory, a shape like this would work, like what we have now, except now the middle shape is not going to be counted. So like this would satisfy the pairs rule, but not the shape rule. And we have to satisfy both. It's done, I'm free, but now my brain is completely void of any brain cells. Gosh, I wish I had even one to loan you, pal, but any brain cells I might have are currently on fire, running around screaming inside my noggin right now. So best of luck to you, my friend. Okay. Once again, shape is satisfied. And now we just have one pair and then 2 sets and then 1 set of 4 and no way to divide because the line can't cross over itself. So we'd have a set of 4. Either way, it's a set of 4. Andrew looking like the SpongeBob scene where subconscious runs around burning files. Yes, that's exactly what this feels like. So we determined that, yeah, like, all right, same deal. We have 2 sets of 3 if we make it like this. And there's just no way to make it work, right? Yeah, because they're in 2 sets of 3. They need to be in 3 sets of 2. And why is it saying that that shape is not right? Hang on. That should totally be a valid shape. But it's saying it doesn't even like that shape. What if we rotated it this way? 4, 2, 4. This is further confusing me. I have 3, 2. Now it's saying that's not even a valid shape. Why? Why? So if we did this, nothing. I'm starting to lose my mind, guys. Why won't it even... If we go 4, 4, and 2, does that count? No. Yo, what am I missing? The answer, yeah. I know it's gonna be so obvious when I get it. It always is. But okay, here's my question, Hayernator. Why, when I draw the shape, I know that doesn't count for the pairs, but this should count for the shape, right? But it's saying that shape doesn't even work. That shape should totally qualify. Oh, because it's not inside the... Never mind. Sometimes you just gotta answer your own question by talking it out. Because the shape has to be inside itself. So that's a valid shape. Don't facepalm, don't facepalm. Yep. Okay. So now it's a question of orientation. That shape should also work. But the pairs don't work. So. Alright, that's a good shape, but there's too many pairs inside the shape. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We are maybe getting somewhere. So what if we enclose this? Alright. Not a qualifying shape. Pairs are cut off too. Okay. No. Just humor me. Let me split those off. Shape's good. So if it's sideways, it would have to be either that or something like that. Something like this would be a valid shape. But then we have 4 and 2. So now let's flip it upside down. It's symmetrical, so that just means one of the arms has to be in the middle. That's a valid shape, except that's 3 and 3. So that's not gonna work. Now, is there any way to... These are in sets of 2 and 2, but now the shape's not gonna work. The shape could also be something like so. Brother, you need the name to this song? Here, quick Shazam it. I do not have the playlist doesn't show the song titles, unfortunately. It's so good though. You use paint, draw it, and I guess you found the way. I wish I could find the way. There is one more way we could have a valid shape, and it would be like that. Wait. Except it's not quite working. It's not quite the right shape, even though all the pairs match up. So... No, hang on. Yeah, it's just... Unfortunately, it's just like one off. But that is so close to working. That is so close to working. If only... There's got to be a way to draw the line around that. Like... Yeah, same deal, it's just not quite... That's gotta be it, though. That's gotta be it, though. How do I just get it, like... I mean, I'm one square off there.
3, 2, 1, release.
It's not like... Don't overcomplicate things. Please. Please. I'm one square off, guys. Use my thinky brain. Use my thinky brain. At least we got there. I feel like we're onto something with this shape. Because the thing is, if I could move the whole shape down like one row, it would be fine, but then it's not fine. And going the other way doesn't really like... Alright, what if we... What is the shape? Okay. Can we do this whole thing backwards somehow? Like... What? Why is my thinky brain not thinky? Why you know thinky? Because if I move the whole shape down one row, it's going to be 3 and 3 again. You can do it. Can we? If I move it all to the right, it's going to be 3 and 3 again. We're gonna get this, guys. Please. Let's go. Thinky brain activated. Thinky brain activate. All right. Hang on. Beautiful. All right. My only hope is that the colors count as a star. Cause why else? Hey, Nader, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. These all have to be part of the same shape, but the purple also has to count for a star, because how else can you make a pair when you have 3 of something? So this means what? Three, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So the shape is gonna have to be something like. I thought I had something in my head. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, I think that covers the shape. But it doesn't get us to the exit, does it? Because and also we're just assuming that's how that works, because there's no other way to make these two connected without this purple bar. So we're going to assume that this is all part of the same shape. And it has to be connected to itself plus one of these stars. So you get 3. That. Then you can't connect to that. You get this. So it almost has to be this top right star, right? That connects to these 3 shapes. Because that means these stars would be segregated. Again, that covers the shape, but that doesn't get us to the exit. So maybe it's not the top right star. One, two, three. All right. I would like to test one theory, and that is if okay, so the stars are happy. We just did this. Okay. Now I would like to test if the shape I'm thinking of is gonna work. How else can you make this though? 3. 3 down. 3 down. Wait. We can connect it to the bottom left as well. 3 down. 2 down plus that, and then 3 across should cover. Covers the shape. But it doesn't let us get to the exit. Does it? That would be too much. 3, and then 1 up. And then across like that. So it could be 3 across, 3 up, something like that. I mean, same thing. It covers the shape though. So it would have to be like. All right, those two are connected. But then it's not making the shape, is it? Can we connect it to this any possible way? So, could be the L shape. L shape. L shape. 3 up, but then we can't do 3 across. L shape. 3 up. 3 across doesn't really work. L shape. 3 down. 3 across connects the bottom left. And that shape looks like that. But we need this line to just go straight up the middle. Three up, 3 across doesn't connect that. Three across, 3 up, L shape. We need that to be self-contained. We need the exit to be at the entrance. And then if we reverse it, same thing. We need the exit to be at the entrance. But there's only one exit. That can't work because then we're making the wrong shape. And also, by doing that, we can't even get to the... So you have 3 across, 3 down, L shape. L shape, 3 up, 3 across. This is like the first thing that we tried, right? Alright, we make the shape. But again, we can't like finish it. How can we start the line again, we have the right shape, but it's just, or not the right shape, but it's just got those 6 extra blocks added to it. Across, 3 down, L shape. And then what was the other way? We could do 3 across, L shape, 3 up, that should work, but how do we cut it off? Again, if we could exit at the entrance, that would solve all of our problems. Why can't we exit at the entrance? If we stack all these pieces, it would make the most sense if it connected to the top right, because the shape can be if it connects to the bottom left, that means that but again, we're running into the problem of how do we even make it to the exit no matter what shape we make it? Because in some of these puzzles, like here, the entrance starts in the middle of 2 blocks. And then in this puzzle, it starts at the corners of 2 blocks. So 3 across 3. Same deal. We need, all right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The shape can only be 6 shapes high at the most. It doesn't have to be, but it can be 6 shapes high. So with that, there's no way to connect it to the bottom right. Because we can't have a 6 high shape that includes both the star and all 3 of these. So it can't be this one. It has to be this one or this one. If it's this one, the whole shape has to be 6 blocks high. So you could have this, you could have the L shape, you could have, wait. So you could go, yeah, across, L shape, 3 across, L shape, 3 high, which we've tried, right? But then there's no convenient way to connect the rest of the puzzle, and we can't even exit that way. Like that won't work because we can't get to the exit, and that's an extra block for the shape. Could it be 3 across? And it can't even be like that because, again, how do we get to the exit? So it's gotta be L shape 3. This way we only have to go 5 down, so we have a little bit more freedom on how we make the shapes. Right? So it would make the most sense if it went on the top right, connected to all this. But even so, 3 out, 3 out. What if the L shape is right here? Three across. Three across. 3 down. L shape. But then also, how do you... You'd have to draw... You pretty much need the vertical and the L shape to to be on top of each other, right? To make it 5 down. It's gonna be L shape 3, L shape 3 up, 3 across. How else could we make it? We could do L shape. Vertical. So the only possible way, excuse me, allergies are killing me. Again, shape's right, but we can't connect it to the exit.
Signal blinks and baseline hum, silhouettes of distant drums. Step by step we thread the line, all the pulses fall in time. Filter down and let it rise, open roads and open skies. Chrome caravan,
And we're not even paired off if we do it this way. We're not even paired off at the bottom. So it would have to be something like this, L shape, and like we're just back to square one because the shape is correct, but we're not getting to the exit. Do we have to retrace the whole thing like this? And it's just not quite. Wait. Yeah, how do you even... How do you even make this work, y'all?
window echoes, lips of light, silver letters slice the night, paper birds and rhythm rain, not the hours like a chain. Closer, closer, here we are, mirror moons and jelly jars, touch the meter, watch it bloom, taste the thunder in the room.
Count me in, don't hesitate.
Are we sure there's no way to connect it to the... Yeah, I don't think we can even connect it to the bottom right. I don't think it's possible. It would have to be L shape, and then 3 up, and then 3 across doesn't get us there.
Clock can't spin like vinyl lines, step to step, the world aligns. Zeros bloom, then disappear. Make 'em out from every cheer. Flip the script and paint it bright. Stack the sparks into the night. Left to right, the digits fly. Tell the future we can try.
So 3, 3, L shape. But that doesn't make sense either, y'all. 3, 3 down. Wait. 3, 3 down. There's just no other way to connect it. Because you have to go 6 blocks up. So the ends of each of these blocks has to be... So it would have to be 3 across. And then either the L shape or the 3 up. And then the L shape or the 3 up to connect all 4 of these. So there's 2 ways we could connect it. We could have 3 across, L shape, 3 up. Done. Or we could have 3 across, 3 up, L shape. But then there's just no... Again, if this circle was just in the middle of these boxes, we could do it. And there's no way to reverse that shape, is there? Could have L shape, 3 up, 3 across, L shape, 3 up. But that's not a valid shape either, is it? Let's go. How do we get across? This is taking us where? Is there a way? Can these shapes connect diagonally?
Hold the line. Open.
So like 1, 2, 3. L shape. So 3 down, 3 across, L shape leaves out that. Again,
Screens blink, fast beat, hot street, light feet, add 2, break loose, run free, 1 to 3, digit jump, grid bump, turn tight, go bright, set the pace, win the race, feel the bass.
all right, we can try this.
Say go, one more time.
Is this it? This should work. Let's go. Now, why did that take me so long? We needed a way to like start the line or end the line on the edge. Oh, come on. What is this blue shape with the hole cut in it? Let's go. Now, what is this blue shape with the holes cut out, bro? What even is this? What does that mean? We've never seen this. Let's fucking go. That took us way too long, Andrew. That took us way too long, bro. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful line I've ever seen. Okay. What does the blue line, the hollow blue shape mean? I don't even know what that shape means, bro. I think we're gonna have to come back before we like learn. So we need more info over here. We got this, and this just dead ends for no reason. What are we even doing here? The one thing that we solved, we can't even go any further. Don't know how to solve that one. This isn't one of those sneaky, like, environmental puzzles, is it? Alright. Treehouse sucks. I hate the treehouse. I spent so long on that one puzzle just to get a new puzzle that I don't even know how to solve. Alright. This is what is this? This is how we came in. So we came in, up the treehouse. We learned how to do the star puzzles. Aimless Wings! Welcome back to the stream, puzzles, nerds. Yes. I'm not even enough of a nerd to solve these puzzles, apparently. Then we came up here. The star puzzle with the black and white squares. We learned about the colored squares. And then we have a single black star. We don't know how to solve that. So as far as I know, we're all dead-ended on the treehouse. We just don't have enough info. And then up here was a switch. The switch opens this door on a timer. What if we just keep it open? We'll say, what if we said door stays open forever? Aimless, how's your Sunday going? How you doing today? I hope your brain cells are having a better time than mine. So we have that. Maybe if we leave the door open long enough, something will happen. Because how do you even get there? We have to finish that bridge with the black star that we don't know how to solve. Okay. It's alright, you left work early? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, man. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So the only thing left to check is what's down this other path at the bottom of the treehouse. I don't think we've been here yet. This is what? Get a nice view of the mountain with the lasers. Any secrets? Any secrets? Oh, well, I'm gonna play some Rivals. Nice, nice. I might be on later tonight. As soon as I've good and fried my brain for real. Alright, we've got the boatyard. Dope, yes. We will get there eventually. Alright, I think I'm done with the treehouse for a while. I don't know how to continue. But we can come back. We can come back. What happens if I call the boat when the boat's already here? Nothing. Okay. Well, we'll just have to find another place to go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick hydration break and I will be back in a couple minutes.
sand. Numbers glow in lifted hands. Through the pulse, the path unwinds. Open eyes and braided minds. Zero now, release, double time, the peace. Quantum countdown, let it rise. Every moment multiplies. Multiplies. Multiplied.
Steps are counting on the stone. Every rhythm finds a home. Sunset colors, market flow. Click by click, we start to grow. Palms together, turn and sway. Beat by beat, we light the day. Galaxy fry, move with me. Numbers dancing, wild and free. Spin the meter, feel the heat. Every bar, heartbeat. Laughing windows, open air. Little victories everywhere. Low guitars and rolling feet. City singing down the street. Call and answer, clapping time. Let the counters climb. Galaxy fly, let it be. Fire in the melody. Galaxy fry, let it be. Fire in the melody.
All right, guys. You know what's even better than hydration? I'm making a cup of coffee right now. Surely that will be the boost our brain needs. It's almost like, yes, dehydration. I think coffee is like a performance enhancing drug for puzzle games. Please don't have me tested. Don't have me tested.
Fire in the melody.
So far today, we have gotten a ways into the treehouse, but we've gotten stuck. So we're gonna go somewhere else, and maybe we will learn something along the way. I haven't taken our boat around the shipwreck yet, so we're gonna try that. We're gonna speed up the boat and see if we can learn anything from this part of the map. See if we see anything interesting. I don't think we can go there. Don't think we can quite go there, but we can see if there's any clues. I think it's just a shipwreck. We're gonna go to a new area and try to make progress there. Ding, 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 ding. There's something up there. Some kind of castle. At least we'll have the satisfaction of making at least a little bit of progress somewhere. I was thoroughly stuck towards the end of that treehouse. right? And the ladder's not even down for us. Help. Can I cut the weight? No. Okay, well, we're gonna go to a different new area. And maybe we can walk across the island to get here. What if we take an alternate route, though? What if we go around the island instead of going through? Maybe we'll see something there. Got more puzzles over here to find our way to somehow. Add a little speed. Have any of you guys played this game before? How far into it am I? How much time do I have left? There's something. Hang on, slow the boat. There's something on this island, but how do we get there? Are we supposed to walk? We can check that out while we're at the corner of the island here. So, trying out a game that just released for early access. Nice, pal. What are you playing? Witch Spire. Hang on. Timeout.
For centuries, our worlds were held together, bound by ancient witch spires and those who protected them. But something has broken. A great corruption is spreading. The fate of the worlds is in your hands.
That looks cozy. It looks like Pal World. Pal World mixed with Palia. Good soundtrack. I love it. How are you liking it so far?
Time has come, chosen one.
You just rickrolled the other team. How did you rickroll the other team? Very Pal World coded. I like that. That looks super fun. Nice. Well, enjoy. Once you have played a little more, I would love to get a more thorough review. They weren't alive long enough to contest. Did you tell the point? I'm never gonna give you up. Enemy team surrendered. Nice. GG's. GG's. It's fun. I'm ready for a boss fight. I think the open world creature fighting is pretty basic. I like that you can tame creatures. The health bar almost reminds me of Dark Souls. Very cool. That looks like a super cozy game. Alright guys, I think my coffee is about ready. I'm going to go grab that and I'll be back.
Kick the rust and flood the floor. Voltage march, make it loud. Tear the ceiling, shake the ground. Count the thunder, mark the scar. Write the wind in welded stars. Voltage
Bro, 1 death on your whole team for offense and defense is really solid. What rank are you now? All right. All right, we've got some afternoon coffee, guys. This is gonna be the boost that we need to solve more puzzles. We got some World Cup games on. We got sports. We got games. We got friends. Life is good. Life is good. Coach! Coach, thank you for the 2-month sub. You are so kind, man. You were so kind. Thank you. Thank you greatly. Back from chess. How did chess go? How was the lesson? Is there a VOD? Cheers, but thank you. You guys are so nice. Chess went well. Student loved the lesson, and no, he was at work, so couldn't record, nor could I. Unfortunate, but I bet it was good. What did you guys go over? What rating is your student? I'll tell you a little bit about where I'm at in Witness. Positional chess, they're now 1800 on Lee Chess. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I'll get there one day. I will continue streaming chess. I'm just trying to get a couple games knocked out of my backlog for streaming. So where I'm at in the Witness. So the last session that I played before today, I had found this like pavilion area kind of in the middle of the map, and you had said something about there being a storm door. Is the storm door like bonsai tree area? And I like got pretty much nothing done. I found one grid puzzle that I had no idea how to solve, so I decided I would come back to it later after trying for like close to an hour to figure something out. And then today, I found the treehouse area. Got nothing done, heard, yeah. Today, I heard the treehouse. I found the treehouse area, and I kept running into spots where I got stuck with like puzzles I had no idea how to solve. So I have decided, after many more brain cells have melted, to leave the treehouse, and so I hopped on my boat and I am heading somewhere else. Yes. So I found the treehouse, and there's some interesting stuff on the shore over here. We're gonna go around the outside of this island this time. See if we find anything fun. So we have the mirror puzzle laser, but I figured it can't hurt to come back here and see if I missed anything extra. There's a couple things that I haven't gotten to, I see. So I don't know, do I go and try to solve those since I already got the laser, or if this stuff is purely extras, I kind of want to go and explore a new area entirely. Okay, so pretty much nothing got done. Yep. I made some progress. I solved a bunch of puzzles in the treehouse, but then we found some rules that we don't know how they work yet. So I think. So what happens if we sail along the inside of this island? The plan being to stop the boat once I've seen all around everything. A bunch of easy dude, some of them were not easy. Maybe they were easy for you guys, but for me, they were struggling with the tutorial again. Stop. I'm also wondering why there's branching paths. Why do they give us branching paths if they don't want us to explore both paths? Let's go under the archway. where did I get stuck at the treehouse? There was a puzzle with boxes and stars, but then I came across a puzzle with just a single star and colored boxes, and I had no idea what to do. I tried a bunch of different things, couldn't figure it out. And the second puzzle was more stars and more some of those like Tetris shapes where you have to combine them. And then I found a Tetris shape with like a hollowed out inside. I found a Tetris shape with a hollowed out inside and was thoroughly stumped. Alright, so we're gonna go back. And I did see some things in the upper left corner that I hadn't looked at yet, so I think I might get out of the boat here and just walk over on foot and see if we can find something new. Maybe if I solve enough tutorials, then I will be able to solve a real puzzle for once. Death by 1,000 cuts, something like that, right? Why bang my head into one wall when I can bang my head into all the walls at the same time? Efficiency. You got this. Stop. I can't wait till you unlock the island past the tutorial island. I hope you're joking for a couple reasons, because if this is the tutorial island, which I somehow doubt, then I have a long way to go. It's just like RuneScape. I'm ready for the archery tutorial so I can start shooting people. All right, we have a desert area. We have ruins in the desert. And we did see a couple interesting things on the coast. What is this? There's something on the shore here. Island 2 Electric Boogaloo. Now, is there a sequel to The Witness? Alright, I can't really jump down. Alright, we have the sun! Dude, this reminds me when I went to Mexico with my dad in 2021. I can't believe that was 5 years ago already. Wait. When I went to Mexico with my dad a couple years ago, we were in the Panhandle. It was like kind of near the Belize border, and we went and explored some Mayan ruins, and this art is reminding me a lot of the carvings that the Mayans put in their pyramids thousands of years ago. And they had this like sun temple thing, and at a certain time of day the architecture was such that like the sun would line up and cast these cool shadows and make like geometric patterns in the sky. So this reminds me of that. And I also have an idea, because aren't there environmental things? And I see waves and a boat on the ocean, and I see that I can sail my boat past here. So I wonder, and also these carvings look a lot like a pathway if this wasn't broken off. So I think what I want to do is sail my boat past here one more time and see if there's anything cool that happens, because that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, dude, it was a really cool experience. I have pictures I could show you sometime of some of the. All right, so before we dive into this ruin thing, I'm gonna go get the boat again. Now I feel like we can try stuff. I feel like we're on to some adventure with this. We also found another one of these pillars near the mountain that had lit up because we had solved some kind of runestone puzzle. This one is not lit up. Arr! Arr! What's up, Hoodsy? Welcome back, dude. Hope your Sunday is going amazingly. Mine was going amazingly, and now it's even better because I have coffee. I just made a pot of coffee for maximum puzzle solving. The sails on the boat go swish, swish, swish. Stupid. Alright. Alright, let's see if are we geniuses or are we expert time wasters? We'll find out in just a moment. We also want to come back here and see what some of these lights we haven't lit up yet are. Alright, so that whole thing lined up with the sun. Also, what sales coach? This is propeller driven if I've ever seen one. Yeah, Coach, remind me to send you some pictures because that was a really cool time. I got to explore some Mayan ruins and I don't know, it was just surreal. Because in America, we don't really have anything more than like 200 years old, so being able to see something from like an ancient civilization, I know my UK friends are probably laughing at me right now, but for me, that was a really surreal experience. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. Alright, stop the boat. Alright, sun is reflecting off of this thing. Can we... Yes. Hello? Something's happening, but nothing's happening. I need to be up higher. Oh, do I have to make it like completely lit up? Alright, it wants me to do something with this. And then as I come more this way... the engine on the boat goes... After yeah, bug me about that trip, dude. I would love to like tell you more about it. All right, we have to go back. Please tell me it's just a timing issue. Because if I get it like here, I am so annoyed. I know it does something, but how do I make my boat bigger? Maybe there's a puzzle I solve in the future that makes my boat taller or bigger or something. Because like it almost seems like it wants to be lit up by the sun, and if I could get up on that rock, I could try some more things. Fair enough. Fair enough. I want to be on that rock. Okay, we're expert time wasters, it turns out. Oh, you can solve this puzzle now. Okay. Hang on. I'll go back. I'll go back. Also good to know I can just stop the boat by clicking. Alright, so maybe... I do have another idea, and I shouldn't have given up so easily, but maybe if I start the boat moving, and I start, like... That's the kind of hint I need, coach. That's the kind of hint I need. Is it solvable knowing what I know now? Is the perfect non-spoiler way to keep me going. Okay, so if we go this way at a low speed, here we go. And then let the path be revealed as we move. Yep, there we go. I could have probably let it go a little faster. And we can't. We're just along for the ride now. Okay. Very nice. Let's go. That's so cool how they incorporate this into the environment. I love these kind of puzzles. Also hard to believe that this game is 10 years old already. That is wild. Okay. Does that light up that pillar that we just saw a minute ago? Also, what's the deal with those pillars? Easy clap. Yeah, easy game, bro. You just need a friend in your ear saying, don't give up. Alright, my next theory is that has to do with that black pillar that we ran past. Because we solved like a river puzzle at the base of the mountain, and it lit up like a drawing on the pillar, but we didn't know what to do after that. So now we just know. Chess is the same way. Don't give up. Never resign. I love that feeling as the initial coffee starts coursing through my veins. We are locked in. Also, what's the deal with these colors? We see these colors on the borders of puzzles. My best guess is that the colors have to do with the type of puzzle that we deal with. But there's also these vases that are like inverses of each other. That's gotta be a clue. There was the yellow pipe with the honeycomb puzzle inside of it. I don't remember the other honeycomb drawing that we got. I don't remember what color was like featured in that area. Anywho. Anyway. Alright. Did that light up anything on the pillar? Yes. None of this was here before. So, like the river puzzle, this one is golden. So I'm wondering if this is just like a collection of bonus puzzles. Or yeah, because we kind of like started the thing and we dragged it across. That's the path that we took. Lots of puzzling done. Apparently there's a circle puzzle that we don't know about yet. Probably more river stuff. No idea what this is saying. The river puzzle, I feel like, was kind of shaped like that, but it started at the bottom and went outward. And I'm not seeing that rune on this pillar. So all I know about the pillars is that they start lighting up as you solve environment puzzles. Alright, let's head back to the ruins. Are you anything? It's a flower. Okay. I saw something down there. Okay. More stuff to explore. Let's go. All right. Are you an environmental puzzle? You are blocked off by pillars. What do you do? What is your purpose? Can I get this under reflected a certain way? So yeah, it shows this is some kind of path. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's going towards the pillar. So if we stand on... some kind of spot. Oh, I see a sun reflection there too. Okay. Do you do anything? No. Sun, do you do anything? Alright. We've done this. Excellent. And it's pretty, it gives you a pretty good amount of wiggle room. So this is like sun phases, moon phases, something like that. Learning all the puzzles, that's right. I feel like there's more to this, but I can't tell what's on this scaffolding. Oh, hello. Alright, jump down. Alright, it looks like there's something underground that we can get to maybe from this ruin. Air vents. telling me something lies below.
Fiddle phrases, cedar tone, footprints beating soft as stone, mandolin and
Alright, what are you?
reel the numbers in again. Little letters on the shore, roll the total, add some more.
Okay.
Open palms to sky and sun. All our reckonings are one. Breathe in once, breathe in twice. Count the calm, release the ice.
Don't know what to do with you. Okay. Are these laid out in a certain way? So what happens if I do this? There's only 6 possible solutions. Oh no, there's like different paths you can draw. Okay. What are you connected to? You're connected to nothing. You're connected to you. You're connected up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, how do you get solved? Sure. Alright, there's the entrance down here. Knock knock. There's a panel that's linked to all these other things up top. I don't remember seeing any. We're looking for a hexagon. To give us a clue, maybe. Why is that one cloud gray? I don't think I've noticed that before. What happens if we stand under the gray cloud? Do we get rained on? I mean, the closest thing I can tell is that it's this scaffolding. Interesting. You're not a hexagon. Are you also a path, though? Because looking at these, I feel like that could be up here. Yeah. Maybe we could do something. Does that do anything? I can't get through. Do the reflections? Yes, they do. Okay. So we have to be kind of standing in the middle, right? I almost want to try this. It's not quite working. Hang on. Go down through here. Down through here. To the end. Over to the pillar. Okay. Great. Is there any other benefit? So maybe that was just it. Maybe that was just it. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the pillar one more time before we go down to more of this. Classic. I want to figure this out, coach. I want to figure this out. There is a way to solve the bottom left one because we have the bottom right thing. Alright, that was the... This looks like another way to solve the pyramid puzzle. This was the sun across the boat. So are these just extras? Is it saying, okay, here's some bonus stuff you can do with the desert area? Neil Moo, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday going so far? I'm almost wondering if the pillars are just bonus puzzles that aren't really necessary. So, alright, thoughts. Go down, up, down, around. That lights up the pillar more. Beautiful. Going okay, not much left of it though. That's fair, that's fair. What time zone are you in? Are you in the UK? You watching any of the World Cup matches? Alright, we've done this. Done that one. Why do you have stairs leading up you? Ooh, stairs going down. Hang on. In the UK, but not interested in football, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I only watch like my country's games. I haven't been watching a ton of the matches either. But it's fun. It only happens every 4 years, so it's always like, even though it's not my favorite sport, it's still something to get excited about. All right, we have more of these blue box puzzles, coach. We have more of these blue boxes that we saw in the treehouse, and we don't know what the heck it means. I know this means we have to connect the dots. The shapes mean we have to make the shape. Don't know what the blue shapes mean. Not a clue. Not a clue. I'm not seeing a way to connect the blue either. Okay. What else we got? Hello. What does a triangle mean? Give me a decent rugby league game to watch, failing that rugby union or cricket. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Cricket's kind of interesting. What in the world does a triangle mean? I've never seen a triangle before. Neil, have you played this game before? What if we encase it entirely? No. You have. Okay. I'm several hours into it. I am... Okay, maybe it has something to do with this square that it's pointing to. Yes. So we fully boxed in the square that it's pointing to. And this did what? I can't even tell if it's connected to anything. I didn't hear anything besides the puzzle completion sound. Oh yeah, I am super into it though so far. We've got the boat. We kind of got to the treehouse, except we got stuck on these these hollow blue box puzzles. No idea what to do with that. And then there was a puzzle with a single black star that I don't know what to do with either. So we left, off on a new adventure. We shall return later. Ooh, more... We know what to do with these. Kind of. Don't we? Where are we trying to go? Like this? Why can't I get through? You're not another boat puzzle, are you? Or are you purely an angle thing? The thing is, there's such a small window of... Alright. The sparks were green that time, not yellow. And it looks like we can go down to the bottom one as well. There we go. Nice. What do we have over here? More shoreline. There's a big spooky tree. We got the Whomping Willow making an appearance. Let's check this out. What are your secrets, big tree? Is this the dock that we saw towards the beginning? Let's go down here. Oh, I know I can do something with you, I just can't tell what yet. Yeah. Except, how do I rebuild the train track? Alright, panel that's not lit up. Do we get new puzzles? I would love to learn the secrets of black stars and blue boxes. Are you an angle thing as well? Look at this. No. What is over here? Hello? Arrow. Okay, so do we just have to fully box in this square like that? I think that's how you do the arrows. All right. How do we get down? Oh, you look like something too. Okay, how do I get down? Okay, you are not open yet. I haven't seen that like three-pointed symbol yet either. Nothing. Okay. Over here? Am I looking at the same thing as where we started? All right. We know that the white and the black has to be separate, right? That's not gonna work. You can't pair them off either. Okay. That make it make sense. Can you do something like this? Let's go. Anything over here? This blue painted thing. All right, we know how to do the shape puzzle. We know things about shapes here. Except how do we make it to where they are connected? I don't see a way to connect these two. Because that's not going to work. Yeah. Okay. I see. We begin to understand. It's gonna look something like this, except how do we connect that to the exit? Okay, same deal. We're blocked off, right? Like that. Gotcha. Okay, we're in. What can you connect to? Is that the laser box? Go, go, go. I see. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, carry on.
Candle shadows, copper wine, local pillows, satin there, at the quiet we can share.
Alright, we need to get across. Right? And then go this way. And this is the dock that we couldn't land at yet. Because we need to lower the... We need to lower the bridge. Does this do it? Is that all we need? Yes! And now is it just down forever? So now we can travel back. Go down? Oh no. Not again. Not again. And why are there two puzzles connected to this one thing? Alright. Down 3. And that one can be rotated anyway, so... I see. I see. Something like this? Why does that not work? Oh, because the eye has to be part of it. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Now, does this mean... Okay. If I remember, these have to be paired off. So we can have a white and a black pair. Or 2 whites, or 2 blacks. But no more than 2 of each color per set. So we could do that. No. We could do that. No. We could do this. Nope. We could technically do this, but we can't connect it to the exit. We can do this. We could do this. No. Let me just test my theory real quick. And it won't even tell us what's right or wrong. No.
Piano sunrise on the
No.
clap the rhythm with your feet. Every number, every breath wakes the city from its rest. Voices gather, doors unfold, counting mercies, counting gold. Hand in hand.
All right, that's valid.
Stack the hope and add a smile. Take a step, then one more. Feel the floor become a floor. Thousand steps.
All right, so far so good.
Lift the ceiling, let it through you. Write the total.
So far so good.
Every step is born a thousand steps.
No, not so good.
Together, storm to calm and storm to feather. Beat to beat and row by row. We are how the rivers flow.
Ah. All right, that's good. That's good.
Marching bands, every fearless little yes turns the lesson to the blessed.
That's good. Hang on.
Around and testify. See the
This should work, guys. Please.
hold the count and let
Please.
break a dawn.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Sometimes you get lucky. That. Yeah? That has to work, right? Yeah, that's just flat out not right. Why did that work, but the horizontal didn't? Alright, what? This isn't even possible, is it? We don't know what that symbol means. It's by a saw blade. Does it mean that we... Because how else could you fit 4 into 3 without cutting one off, right? So if we pretend that this is 3, 2, 1 instead of 4, 3, 2, we could go like 3, 2, 1. But that doesn't hold everything. And then if we just draw a line...
Just flicking rose at night. Copper numbers kiss the night. Every click I lift a flow, count to 10, count some more. Hands up, feel the chill.
Why is it saying ding?
Small sparks turning hearts. Feel it fly. Every beat will take you fly. Left to right, the digits
Does that mean that one of these is not real? So if it was just 3 and 2, what would that look like? It would look like this. Oh shit, okay. Alright, so just to confirm, it was saying that the left side was not real, okay. Now why does this work? Because 3 and 2... make it make sense. So I think that's just chopping one off, right? So if you have a single block, and it makes the middle one not count. Or so does this just mean 2 out of the 3? Is that what that's telling me? It gets rid of one wrong solution. So if we just have this, it should work, right? Okay, it's got block, single block, single block. Yes, okay. So this purely just needs a 4 in a line. Let's go. So we just have to use 3 out of the 4. We just have to use 3 out of the 4. So why? In every other one of these, the 3 thing is outside of the solution. So if we do... This should work, right? No. Alright, let's look at the rules again. So anything grouped with it gets cut out. Is that true for anything grouped with it gets cut out? No, only one thing. And is there any way to make this valid? No. Okay. Alright, we're learning. So one thing grouped with it gets cut out. So that's what I do. Plus 2 plus 1 didn't work, right? L plus 2 plus 1 would work if that cutter thing weren't there. Now, this means This means what? So what if we just leave? It cuts out the 2. Okay. All right. Why are you the way that you are? So the thing that gets cut out, it has to be one thing. And it has to be within the same shape. So the cutter does have to be outside the shape, is that right? Two, two, one. That should work. There we go. There we go. Okay. So why are you the way that you are? What's the vision? You and you, but there's no real way to separate that, is there? Maybe if we just do... That's not quite working either. We haven't seen these diagonal ones either. And how is this even supposed to work? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, saw blades went down. Is it really that simple? It is really that simple. That's what we like to hear. Alright, what did you do? Where did you go? All right. Are there multiple solutions? Is that what it's telling me? And does he just pick one at random? Yeah. Okay. It does pick a random one, okay. Alright. How many wires do we have? It looks like 6 wires. So are there 6 different solutions to this puzzle? Is that what it's telling me? Like that? Wait, let's do this in order. Yep.
Counting nickels made of glass, drawing futures
Wait.
as we pass. Quiet cities under snow, numbers like a step. Every step placed a seal, stitching daylight to open valleys and clouds.
Send it all the way. And the ramp is complete. Let's go. Okay, do I have to... Wait. Something like this. Solve the puzzle, jump on the ramp quickly. Yo, yo, yo! Alright, what's all this? Another one with multiple solutions? Alright, we know about the stars. We know about the stars. We don't know about the stars. It has to be paired, right? Why does that not work? Do you have to be completely isolated? What is happening? Why doesn't that work? What if we cut that thing off entirely? What if we keep all 4 and it cuts out one of the greens? Oh no. Because the thing it cuts out has to be inside. So we have 5. So one of the ones that has to be cut out is an orange one. So we do like this. This should work, right? Beautiful. Okay. Alright, same deal. It has to cut out an orange one. So we have 3 orange, 2 purple. Let's go. Cuts out 1 purple, 1 green. Why doesn't that work? Does that need its own box?
City heartbeat under glass, numbers drifting slowly past. Fiber rivers, cobalt
Maybe the purple and the green have to be together.
stream.
Purple cuts out... Oh, the purple cut out the orange. So the purple cuts out the green cuts out the purple. Let's go.
Signal bright and
There's 9. So we go 3, 2.
night frequencies roll and run.
It's not gonna work.
Into sun. Every tick and every trace writes the shape of open space. Night frequencies
So you cut out 3.
make the
You cut out 2.
on the wire, on the line. Turn the corners into time.
Maybe even something like this. Not quite. These 4 up top. Okay. What if we just have you cut out 1? So it's like... So you're doing your own thing, you're doing your own thing, and then that's not working either. These 4 up top.
Static whispers, velvet crown. Echo lanes that bring us home.
3 out. That should... No shit.
Quiet,
If we go like this,
but page the meters.
like this, like that. That should work.
Night frequencies roll and run. Measure darkness into sun. Every tick and every trace
3,
writes the shape of open space. Night frequencies
2,
pure and true. Make the moment carry through. On the wire, on the line. Turn the corners into time.
3, 'It's not working. We just cut out 1, 2.
Pixels flipping numbers bend.
Okay, end right here.
Every frame becomes a door. Step inside and count some more.
Top 4. Cuts out 1. Top 4 still. Two, 3, 2, 2. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we have 4 across the bottom. Get out. Let's go. Okay. Why did that work? 4, 3. Shape's good. We cut out. Yeah, stars are paired. Okay. Four. So we just ignore that. We're gonna have 4 across the top. That's not gonna work at all, right? Wait, does the shape only have to exist? No, but why does that qualify as the 4 across? And the stars are no good. Oh, you wanted to cut out one of the shapes. Right? So if it cuts out the 3 up, then we could do something like that. Let's go. Okay. All right, quick hydration break, guys. I will be back in just a few minutes.
Breathing through the passing time. Soft reflections, open eyes, counting stars across the rise. Skyline loops around and round, gentle waves of golden sound. Stay a while, let minutes bloom. We all grow inside the room. Coffee, steam, and steady hands. Little wins become our plans. Slow and certain, bright and clear. Every heartbeat draws us near. Let the noise fall far away. Keep the rhythm, find the way. Skyline loops, play, replay.
All right, let's get back to it. Get back to it. All right, all right, all right. 3 across. How do we do this? How do we do this? Three across, 3 down. Yeah. If we could box this whole thing off and do that. So we need to cut out the purple thing. So these and these need to be connected. OG has been intermittently falling asleep. I think I need food. Friend, I'll be back shortly. Hopefully, if I don't fall asleep again. Yeah, go get you some food, man. I'll be here. I'll be here. Take care of yourself, brother. We're just puzzling away, dude.
Glass reflections, pixel streams, folding into bigger dreams. Quiet dead, roaring tides, open
3.
the moment rise, drawn to
If we just do this, what happens? Nothing, because we forget to make these shapes. If we make a shape like this, also ain't working. If we make a shape like this. Alright, 3. Wait. 3 across, 3 down. 3 across. The cutter and the gem are on the outside. But the cutter and the gem need to be connected. So do like this. Also not working. The cutter and the gem need to be part of the same box. So this would almost work, except we need the exit to be at the entrance.
Morning colors, open stars, drums away,
Okay.
city walls,
So essentially we're cutting out that box. We're cutting out that box. Like that.
hands and heartbeat
Nice. Okay.
on the line. Wave to wave, the people say, count the blessings of the day.
Alright, we need to cut out one of these gems.
Feet on stone, every step becomes our own. Move to
Is it as simple as this? No, because the shapes. Okay. Is it as simple as this? 3 up, 3 across, 3 across. 1 gem gets cut. 1 is a pair. Nice. Okay, now. Now what?
dust and laughter, pure and bright. Beat by beat, the road expands. Hope is dancing in our hands. Calling, it's a clap and sway. Sing the total.
Okay.
Postmark it. Feet on stone, feet on stone. Every step becomes our own. Together, move together. Number strong, number strong. This is where the heart.
Hear me out. Vertical 3 gets cut out. Two pair, got it. I mean, that's not going to be the right shapes, even though the pairs are matched up. So one of these twos is going to be wrong. All right, here's the thought. Two horizontal threes, two pairs, top three gets cut out, but same deal, there's two pairs. Fuck. So at some point we need a line going all the way up to the top. So what if we cut out one of the horizontal ones? All right, that's valid, but it's not. Then we don't have a pair. We have 3 and 1. Because the thing is, we need to have both pairs of gems. So what if we cut out the cutter entirely? But then one of the horizontal bars is not going to work. Because the thing is, this almost works. What if we just go vertical 3 3? We got two pair. Cut out one of the horizontal ones. Wait. No. Why this doesn't work? It has to be one of the 3 bars has to be the thing that gets cut out. But which one? Three, 3. But then we need to include. We have to be inclusive. And then this doesn't work because then we can't cut out the horizontal bar. Oh, that's the thing. We can get so close, but we can't quite make it work.
Counting sparks between the frames. Streetlight numbers start to race. Mirror dreams and neon blaze. Frozen second, click ignite. We are another night. Neon rivalry, glowing blind.
I mean, that's so crazy. All right, if we do vertical, we cut out one of the horizontals.
Radio skyline, midnight code. Every checkpoint over.
Vertical and 2 horizontals, but then it's not going to cut out anything.
Fourth dimension, beating drums. Low and wide, time bends slow. Then the afterburners go. Neon rivalry,
And if we do that,
we redraw.
then we have to cut out a gem, and that doesn't work either. Then we're not paired. So we need to get both gems. And 2 out of the 3. And the thing is, to get both of the gems in all three of these blocks in with the cutter, we can't make the shape that we need. So what do we do? What do we do, guys? I've somewhat progressed. I took a break from the treehouse, and now I'm at the dock type area. But yeah, we're here. We've done all this. We're doing more gem and shapes puzzles right now. Except I'm kind of stuck on this one, hey. Because, why? Because I need to keep the gems intact. The cutter has to take out one of these three shapes. But I can't make a shape to where the cutter also activates, keeping the gems in pairs. You stared at this puzzle for over 2 hours before getting it. Okay, I don't feel so bad. But that's the closest I get, except the cutters, and I guess the gems aren't even valid on this one. So I'm thinking it's some combination of, and I can do something like this, which would be valid if the cutter was like inside the shape group. So, same deal, valid shape, except now we don't have a pair of gems. And the cutter can't cut out any gems because that would leave us an odd number. So the cutter has to cut out one of the three shapes in the middle. But I also need the cutter to connect to all three of the shapes, while also keeping a pair of gems on in each group. Because we have to connect to all the shapes, so yeah, even something like that won't work because we're not making the right shape. Could it be that we use the cutter to cut out one shape, and then we just make the other two shapes normally? Except we need three verticals, so that couldn't work. Now we could use the cutter, cut out the vertical bar, but then we can't quite get the two shape that we need. Because it almost works, we're just one square off. If we could delete this square right here, this would work. The answer to this one's burned into your memory? Yeah, if I could just delete one square, this whole thing would be perfect. But we can't delete squares. So we cut out that shape. But then how do we even... I mean, in theory, we could like stagger the shapes, right? But then that's gonna mess up our pair of gems. I mean, it could be some kind of shape like that, but again, we need a line across the top to separate the gems. All right. So we probably need to cut out one of the horizontal shapes. I'm not convinced on that, but like we probably do. Because that would have us have a clean pair. But how can I include all three shapes with the cutter while also making the right shape? I don't. I just need to include two. It could be something cutesy like... But then the cutter is not cutting out the one of the invalid shapes. So what if it's like the opposite way? What if it's like... That doesn't make sense either. And we could easily like... Alright. And then once again, we could make like both of those shapes cut out, but we just need a line across the top. And I'm not seeing a clean way to include... Because again, shape's good. Cutter would cut out the vertical piece, but then we have 3 gems in 1 gem. That's not going to work. So... Same idea, but we're just not getting the vertical. We're not... Where do we make the line up top? Unless we do it the opposite way. But then we're just 1 square off again. Can I just delete this square, please? I'm gonna make sure that doesn't work, but like... Yeah. Yeah, we're just 1 square off, man. Just 1 square off. So that's why I think we have to cut out one of the horizontal ones, but I can't even wrap my head around that. What would such a shape look like? How can I include the cutter? It would look something like this, right? Like, okay. Yeah, once... I mean, yeah, there's just no way. Maybe it's this one that we cut out. But then there's no way to make the proper shape without going like... Like, it's almost the exact same puzzle as the last one, except that extra gem changes everything.
Pixel comets, silver lanes, joystick steering, growing gains, counter flashing, add a life, every second past night.
Okay, here's... Logically, right, it has to be one of the horizontal ones because we can't make the horizontal shape and also make a 3-high line. Unless, like, that's not working, is it? Yeah, we can't include the vertical shape to be cut out. Without... Because again, the cutter is not cutting out the horizontal shape if we do that. Alright, 2 gems. We know we have to go vertical. We have to include that. Yeah, and then same problem. We just need to delete 1 square. We just need to delete a square. So there's just no way. So it has to be a vertical one so that we can divide these 2 rows of gems. And I can't see a way to, like... Again, if we didn't have to cut out anything, this would be a beautiful solution as well. But we have to cut something out, right? And we have to connect the gem somehow. If we... Yeah, I mean... And then, so we have... Like... Something like this is kind of close, except we're just not making the right shape. And it's not even kind of close, actually. But like, okay.
Velvet jackets, ticking shoes, brass and neon, share the news, counter spin like carousels, ringing out their silver bells.
So also the vertical would have to like be the thing to cross the horizontal. Let's get it, half-ass pizza bread. Coach, I'm getting stuck. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm struggling, bro. I don't know if you got to see all the... I have so many solutions that are close, except like one tiny thing is wrong with the puzzle. I have several almost solutions. It's like... Yeah, hey, Nader. So, I believe I have to negate one of the horizontal symbols. And the reason for that is because I can't see a way to include both. I can't seem to make the shape for both horizontal symbols while also making a vertical line. Because again, this solution would almost work, except I need something separating the two pairs of gems. So like something like this is 1 square away from working. I would need to do like this, except that top square means that the shape isn't working. So that's why I'm led to believe that I need a vertical shape in my shape to like separate the two sets of gems. Because that like almost works. I just need to delete this square right here. My logic is so close. What was my logic? Because I can't figure out a way to include both of, like make a shape with both of these and also have two sets of gems. So I think one of the horizontal ones has to go. So when you say my logic is close, that means it's not exact. I have an even number of gems, so I know that the gems are not what gets cut out. And I can't find a way to make the shape and also keep the pairs of gems intact. In like 2 horizontal... So do I know the entire rule set at this point, Coach? I don't know. I think I understand the rules for this puzzle. I think I understand how the cutter piece works. Because the cutter piece also has to be connected to the piece that you're cutting out. And I also can't see a way to make the shape and keep like the top and bottom gems as a pair. But I could look at that again too. So like something like that. Yeah, I mean, I just can't. I'm just not quite getting it. And I know that the shapes has to be part of the shape that you're making. It's like I'm tickling the ball with the answer. Alright, why am I close? I just need to like... I'm just gonna go look at what I've done so far. What does this do? I don't know if I ever looked at that. Okay, that's just the way we came in. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start from the beginning and get a fresh set of eyes on the puzzle. And maybe that'll... Is there anything down here? Yeah, so we got the rotatable T with the eye. We got that. We have pairs of gems. That did what for us? That got us up here. Is there anything on the other side of the staircase? Turn away from the puzzle for 5 minutes. I think I'm stuck in my own head. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm driving myself insane. And then, all right, we got the boat stairs down so we can fast travel back here if needed. Then we did this puzzle. We found 6 different solutions to start moving the ramp around. We did what? We made more shapes. This is how we learned how the cutter works. I knew that there can't be 4 vertical, so we figured out that the cutter takes out a wrong answer inside the box that it's in. Same with this one. Same with this one. We just made 4 vertical, cut out the horizontal. This one took us a little bit, but we got the 2 bars, 1 dot, L shape can go. This one took us a while. We had the diagonal shapes. The other side of the quarry. I don't think I've been to the other side of the quarry. Should I go look at that before I come back here? Is that recommended? I think, you know what I did? I followed the wires from the laser box over to here. So, alright, other side of the quarry. The other side of the quarry is where the game formally teaches you how the negator works. Okay. I think I just kind of started trying things and figured it out. Okay, one of these is connect the dots. Okay, not too bad. One of these is cut out the separate the whites and the blacks. Like that. Okay. Alright, we understand those puzzles. I feel you may remember this game better than I do. Completed it 3 times, 100%ed it twice. Hard to forget something you've done so much. Dang. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad y'all are here with me. Sometimes I just need a nudge in the right direction. This was like... I think this is one of the environmental puzzles that I need to be at a certain angle to do it. Okay, let's check this place out. Let's see what we got. Okay, negator. And that cuts out one of the connect the dots. Okay, I see. Just open the door. Okay, just like another way in. Is that just another way in? Yes. Gate. Pamio! Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were y'all playing? What's up, Hoodsy? Good to see you guys. Hope y'all are having a great Sunday. Come and watch my brain cells melt down into spaghetti in real time. Alright, I think we've been over here. This is like the first place we looked at. Some Witchspire. Nice, nice. Hoodsy, were you playing Witchspire also? The gang is all here. I am so blessed to have a Sunday where I can game with you guys. I love it. It's a good feeling. I don't know if I told you guys, but I think my family day is going to be on Saturdays from now on. So, it sounds like I won't be streaming on Saturdays, but I will be able to on Sundays now. Is this a thing? Okay, how do I get up top? How do we get up top? Oh, that's where the laser box is. Have we made any progress over here? No. We have not.
Every number, every breath wakes the city from
Okay.
its rest. Voices gather, doors unfold, counting mercies, counting gold. Hand in hand,
No, I wasn't. I'm not playing anything. Just chilling. I feel that, dude. Well, it's a good chill day anyway. Sick. Also, I'm hella happy you take days off. Yeah.
feel the floor become
Yeah, coach. I had a pretty good day yesterday. Me and my son and my parents got to go out of town. We traveled maybe an hour and a half to a I don't know if you know where Oxford, Mississippi is, but we went there and we had lunch and we played and had a really good time. Wore ourselves out, so I got some much needed family time yesterday and I am refreshed today. Alright, panel. Alright, was I just missing the way to the top floor in this building? Am I just being crazy?
embraces, marching bands. Every fearless little yes turns the lesson to
I'm just being crazy. Okay. Heard. Heard, chef.
see the ledger touch the sky. Hold the count and let it stay.
Alright. We got another statue. Ooh, did we get another tape recording in here? I found a couple of those already. In my first session, Hairnator, I went straight to the top of the mountain as soon as I realized I could. I go up here. Parkour? Got grains of dust. Can I go on top of this? Can I turn on the panel? Can I activate the lift? There's an Oxford, Michigan too. That's so funny. I had to do a double take, man. I almost read that as Oxford, Mississippi. I was like, oh, that's where I am. Yeah, it's a college town. It's where Ole Miss is, if you know about that. But it's the summer, so it was pretty quiet. And I don't know if you're into college football at all, but I took a trip to the, I went to the stadium. All right, we're gonna cut out the... Are you taking me up? I feel like I'm supposed to be up on top of this thing to solve any of these puzzles. Am I crazy, dude? What state is that, or is that UK, Hairnator? I don't know, sports ball, barring hockey, winter, and all that. Okay, what am I missing besides like? All right, I see platform with no way up. I see railing with no way up. I see other platform with no way up.
Switches flicking, rails ignite.
The first panel I looked at.
Numbers kiss the night. Every click I lift to floor, count to 10, then count some more. Hands up, feel the change. Small sparks turning life.
I'm crazy. Something happened, but what happened? Oh. Stop. Stop. Alright, Negator says we can cut out one of the dots.
Make it roar.
Uh-huh. Negator says disconnect the dots. Okay.
Tide turns quietly in cold. Undercurrents overload.
Negators. So you have to negate something. Okay. It's not negating enough. Okay. There we go. What did this do? Put this up. All right, is this another one of the liftings? This thing. Understood. Uppies. Oxford, UK. Nice. It's actually a bit of a dump since it's full of immature uni students, as is Cambridge and Durham. That makes sense. It's hard to expect like 19-year-olds to be completely responsible, you know, upstanding citizens. I feel that. All right. What's in the dust pile? Any secrets? Got some cool shadows of birds. Can we go in here? Get a nice view. Oh, there's an old train car. I gotta go see what's going on with that. It's cool though. Always happy to have friends from the UK. Alright. We shall negate the red. Uh-huh. Why can't we negate the red? What if we negate the green? No. Does the green want to be paired with the red? What if we negate nothing? The red. What? Why did those have to be separated? I thought squares of the same color had to go together. Is it one red and one green per... No, that doesn't make sense. They do. Yeah, so why does that not work? But why does separating the greens work? That just kind of goes against what I thought I knew. So it negated one of the green ones. So there's one red and one green separately. So does that mean red and green needs to be in a pair? So like that? So what if we negate nothing? It's teaching me something new. Alright, so. So if we do this, it should be the same. It should be a correct solution, right? Yes, okay. So does... but it's negating a different one each time. Alright, this one negates the red. This time it negates the green. So green across from green, but also green across from red is fine. Assume the rule set is normal, but you have to negate one part of it. To me, the rule set says the reds and greens should be separate. But that doesn't work. But when we... Oh, because it's not part of the negation. Okay. We'll just move on. So if we keep them a red and a green, that don't work. What if we just cut out a red? So 2 greens, 1 red. Okay. And it kills a... So we have a set of greens, set of reds, but you have to negate something. You have to negate something, I got you. So does this negate the green and then call it valid? Yes. So this should be invalid because there's no green to negate, or will it negate a red and still call it valid? Okay. So if we keep a green in here, it'll negate the green and call it valid. Okie dokie. So it doesn't really matter as long as you have something to negate, and then everything else can be separate. Maybe. Alright, this would negate the red, but then the green is not going to work in this group. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. How many? I have a lot more of these. Okay. We have a bunch of reds. No. Say, okay, we cut out a green here. Then we're kind of stuck here. Alright, I just want to test. Okay. Alright, we can group up a lot of reds here. Negate a red here. Gotcha. Cut off. It's funny, I don't remember the puzzle specifically, so I get to solve them in real time all over again. Yeah. Definitely keeps it interesting. Let's go. Greens. Can negate a red here. We can get ourselves trapped here. Could we do something like... Oh, I just want to cut out that red in the bottom right.
Engines breathe the winter through, counting echoes made of glass, drawing futures as we pass. Quiet cities under snow, numbers like a steady glow. Every step a crystal seam, stitching daylight to a dream.
Could even do this.
Open valves and let it glide.
Same deal, the red in the top right.
Explosion over
That should work though. Nice. Alright, so now we have... What's up, typewriter? What's up? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So we could end up doing something like that. I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it. So this. Nice, okay. With our autism powers combined, I summon L. Q, I choose you. Uh-oh, we're so close. Oh no, these two reds. If we do this. Not working. The two reds again. Why do I do this to myself, guys? I did tell you. I thought that was all planned. Yeah, didn't you say you were gonna start this the other day? How is it going? Did your brain turn into spaghetti sauce? Now I'm gonna play it later though. I didn't play it yesterday, so I'm at 271 puzzles. And how can you see how many puzzles that you've done? How can you see your puzzle count? Ooh, field of view. Don't mind if I do. Load game. Oh dang, I'm at 195 at 1901. That's right now. Okay, cool. How many puzzles are there total? You are cruising, bro. You are cruising. Over 600. Okay. So we have a ways to go.
City heartbeat under glass, numbers drifting slowly mass. Harbor river's cobalt seam, lowing maps the hidden stream. Hold the center, count it clean. Signal bright and evergreen. Night frequencies roll and run. Measure darkness into sun. Every tick and every trace.
I'm just one color off.
Open space. Night frequencies clear and true. Make the moment carry through. On the wire, on the line. Turn the corners into time.
Almost works except for that one. Is it 523 plus 135 plus 6? Interesting. Why the subdivision? Can't wait till he makes it to Island 2 when the real game begins. Stop. Stop.
Static whispers, velvet chrome. Echo lanes that bring us home.
I'm convinced there is no Island 2.
Digits climbing, quiet burn. Page by page, the meters turn.
I'm also convinced I don't know what I'm doing.
Night frequencies roll and run.
Alright. Just out of curiosity, what does the center look like?
Trace writes the shape of open space. Night frequencies clear and true. Make the moment carry through.
Make it make sense.
Line, turn the corners into time.
I wish I could get bonus lines. I need like a 1 pixel overlap button. Alright, what did we do so far? What have we done? I could go for a bonus line. Getting hyped up on a Sunday. Done. Is this it? Let's go. What did we open? Was it this? I see. I'm in the bathroom. Behind the prep line. Yay. Gotta make it go by. Alright. Like that?
That's what she said.
Design! Design, how are you doing today? 5 stream streak is crazy. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. One step closer to the edge, I'm about to break again. Oh no, what happened? What happened? I think this works, guys. I think this works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Hang on. I didn't see it was all connected. Nothing really, it's just the energy today. Oh no. I wish I could send you all the good vibes. Wish I could send you... Crown! Thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Hope you are having a good Sunday, brother. Fighting a migraine all day. I'm sorry. Do you think it's the weather that we've been having? I felt a bit sluggish yesterday too, and I noticed that I get that way when it's the weather's kind of crappy. Anyway, we buy. But yeah, probably. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Feeling under the weather sucks. Okay. We do this. Can we negate the dots? My brain is turning into mush. In real time as we speak. Yeah. He's playing Rocky Ball. Oh, Rocket League? Thanks, good luck. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll definitely get to play some Marvel Rivals soon, but I do hope you feel better for sure. Who was playing Rocket League? Hang on.
Soft reflections, open eyes, counting stars across the rise.
I haven't played with him in forever.
Skyline loops around and round, gentle waves.
I would love to play some Rocket League on stream. Soon as my old duo partner comes back, we will one day. I don't know if I want to solo queue Rocket League.
Coffee, steam, and steady hands. Little winds become
Alright, so we can do this. But then we didn't connect all the dots.
uncertain, bright and clear. Heavy heartbeat drawn
This works, except for the part that doesn't work. Also works except the dot connections. Wait. Negates the one dot. Red cubes, green cubes. Let's go. Install and practice, get negative copper 4. Oh shit. Still better than your duo Q2 mates. Or your solo queue teammates. Hey. Alright, why is this negator purple, guys? Make that make sense. Let's get it. Yeah, we finally got it, bro. All right. Let's just see if we can connect all. We can connect all the dots just fine.
silver pulses on the lake, racing like a summer rain.
So we got blacks, whites. Dude, is this it?
Finds its twin.
Did I just like luck into that? We take those. All right, what did that unlock?
Edge of change. The pivots break.
Something on the roof? Yo, that is so lucky. One shot puzzle, let's go. All right, why was that negator purple, but the other ones were like... Easy money. I'll take more of the one-shot puzzles, please. Wait. Alright, we gotta get back up. Sorry, allergies are killing me. Either it's 50-50, either he did or he didn't. I love that. Alright, what's over here? What's over here? Alright, we gotta go check out the train car too, but I want to see what that lit up on the roof. Also, this is lit up. Also up top, okay. Okay. This could be a good Fortnite map. Dude! This would be a great shooter map. I see it, dude. I see it. Alright, so that's half of the exit puzzle. Is this solvable with what we have? I don't think so. I'm gonna assume it's not solvable. Fortnite definitely taking notes on this. So I'm sorry, Coach, I'm not up to date on Fortnite, but have they added this to Fortnite? They're not doing anything original anyway. We need more collabs. All right. Also, Andrew, you're back. All right, let's check out. Our next thing comes from the docks, but I want to check out the train car. Can't check out the train car. Can I run up the side? Why will it not let me run up the side? Please. Alright, so did I complete this room? I think so. I think we're good here. My standards may be low, but I'm not desperate. That's what I'm talking about. No more fork knife. What is this? Oh, that put up the lift. What does that do, though? Oh, that's cool. So if we want to go down, we do this. Oh my god, slowest lift ever. Why have I done this? Just stop. Is there... Oh, is this how you get the view thing? Cause like I feel like this is something, but the train tracks are so like... Wait, do I need to go down to get that part? They did a collab with a YouTuber you'd been watching for several years with the kids when he was somewhat smaller for that genre, and did a skin for him, which was pretty cool. Is this a parallax thing to get the path connected? Yes, we're making progress. Go, 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 go. Coach, we're learning. Whee! Nice. That's as up to date on Fortnite as I am, yeah. Yeah, Andrew, the last time I played Fortnite was with you. I think that was before Marvel Rivals ever released. Got that one already. Alright, how do I get into the train car? Do I have to go up the stairs? Let's try that. Easy clap, well done. Oh, there's our pillar. So we got the train tracks. Can you get it from different angles? Why is that what it looks like? Interesting. What's over here? Okay. Just whatever you want. No, not whatever you want. This reminds me of the grid puzzle from the pavilion that I couldn't figure out. Just a blank canvas. Alright, 4x4. Anything? It's all connected. It's all connected. Why the random 4x4? Make it make sense. I like trains. Trains are really cool. Alright. 4x4, blank grid. Why blank? Let's make a random shape. Nothing. Why is that on a timer? I have so many questions. You remember these puzzles? They were fun? Took you longer than you care to admit. I got the concept for these instantly. I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of you too, typewriter. I'm assuming... Do I have to look for like an environmental clue? Or... I'm trying to think. Where have I seen a 4x4 grid? And why is it blank? And why is it the first puzzle in the chain? So all I can think is maybe get to a high vantage point and find something that looks like a 4x4 grid. Is it blank though? It appeared to be blank. I have an idea. I have an idea, typewriter. Find it odd that all the terminals face the same direction like a solar panel, huh? I have an idea. That's all you had to say, typewriter. That's all you had to say, bro. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, that is beautiful. Oh, you have to... Ah! Okay. What? Who could have guessed? Janky hack, mate. Oh, I gotta open the gate. He cheats. That's why it's on a timer. It's so good. Okay, so I have to figure out what's tree and what's not tree. Okay. What is tree and what is not tree? I love environmental puzzles in games. Me too, dude. Me too, brother. Typewriter, have you ever played Outer Wilds? I don't like that your shadow doesn't block it. That would be like so much worse. I feel it should force you to keep your shadow out of the way, like off to the side, yeah. Alright, what's the... Okay, there is a tree root casting a shadow. Except... No, dude, Typewriter, I think you would love Outer Wilds. It is probably my favorite game of all time. I can't stop talking about it. I cannot stop talking about it. It's so good. A lot of environmental puzzles in that game. It's very highly rated too. One of the highest rated games ever. For good reason. Except, okay, I can't tell what's tree and what's crossbar. You'll get it someday? Yes. If your PC could run it, Coach, I would buy it for you right now, bro. As long, under the condition that you play it on stream. So I can watch every second of it. What am I looking at now? I can't really tell what I'm looking at, y'all. It's not that, is it? Okay. We're at crossbar, we got some random metal. See, I probably could play it with 10 FPS, but not stream and not in good playing quality. I would hate it with those requirements. Give me some time to afford a place to live, then I'll consider. Yes, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Typewriter, there's a reason for all those overwhelmingly positive reviews. Where... Oh. I'm just trying to map out the beams to the What am I missing? Is it just straight across? Give me, yeah. Do I need to go around like this? Something like that?
No, God!
No, God, no.
No!
This one's a bit messy.
No! No!
No!
No!
This one is a bit messy. I was, oh, it's facing. I almost need a 50k channel point reward. That's so many channel points, coach. This is frustrating. Please. I feel like I'm just kind of guessing at this point. I was so close on one of them. Kind of hope we'll figure out the orientation of the metal bars and disambiguate that way. Help fun. Yeah, I think I know what I'm looking at. It's just not translating in my brain. Like, okay, this is what I'm looking at. This part right here, to me, looks like this part right here. So how can I get at such an angle? Everything above that should be like not tree though, right? But here, it's saying it's tree. So to the right of that should be non-tree. But here to the right of this is yes tree. No, okay, this part is this part. The first half, so it's not all the way to the left, is it? It's just up through here? Or is it all the way to the left? And everything up should be safe. There we go. Okay. Oh, we did this already? Silly. Alright, now what? Okay, now it wants shadow. Is that right? Okay. The path branches to two different types of puzzles. Nice. Okay. Well, this is a lot more like connect the dots, I guess. Underground. This away. It's like this. I like these. It's broken. Why is it broken? I don't like these. I don't like these anymore. Just this? Yeah. I like these. Where you go around this thing. Through here. Hello. Ooh, hello, box. Okay. Can I open the other gate? Yes, I can open the other gate. Okay. Alright. Back to square one. So wait, if this one branches out... I'm not... Okay. We followed that one? Or did we follow... We followed this one. So now we go here. Uh-huh. Alright, so down. Right, up. Down, right, up, right. Can I just lift this piece of metal out of the way? Do I have to go farther back? Do I have to like really back up? Oh, because it's like, it's a parallax thing. So I have to like imagine I was 4 feet taller. So there, and then right up, right down. Got it. The ones for the other gate are harder. Oh, great. Where's the exit? Okay. Just right and up, left and up. Why is it not just right and up? Is it right up, left and up? Something like that. Why is it not just right and up? Or left and up? This game isn't easy for people without object permanence. Did y'all both type that independently? Impossible without object permanence. Well, I'm in trouble, guys. I'm gonna have a bad time. Do I need to go all the... I can't go all the way to the right, though. Alright. Maybe it is like a whole thing down. I'm losing my mind. Is it like... Is it like this? Oh, it's Copper Carousel again. Dude, this song is so good. Guys. I need to be way taller. Except the stupid trees in the way of where the sun is. Why is this one like this? It's very jazzy. You can't align it. So I have to like imagine it's aligned. Now what I can't tell is if these light patterns are supposed to align with the bottom part. Because if they weren't, why wouldn't it just be this? But it's not just that. It's not just that. And to me, it's unclear. And it's not like that. Unless it's like... And the other thing is... Okay, oh. No? Okay, I thought you couldn't get close enough to see the whole puzzle. So is it that it's like this? Or even like this? What am I missing? Because literally the only way it could be, it has to be left first. It has to be left first, but then there's only so many other choices beyond that, unless it's like that or like that. I'm missing a corner. Pay attention to all patches of light. Do you know the name of the song and who sings it? Copper Carousel by Classy Party. Yes, we need this on the playlist, Andrew. So unless it's like this. Okay, thank you. Fuck's sake, I don't like that. A group on YouTube called Postmodern Jukebox will give you a similar genre of covers of songs done in the early 1900s style. It gets way harder. Stop. Because this one doesn't even have... It does. It does have a shadow. So it goes left, down, left. Left, down, left. And left, down, left. Down, down. Right, up, right, up. Left, down, then down, left, down, left. Up, up. Down, left. Down, left. Up, up. Right, up, right. Okay. Alright, what's casting this shadow? Oh, hello, door. Okay. Alright, what's even casting the shadows here? There's two different starting points. "6 hours strong." Let's go, Sam. Let's go. When postmodern jukebox is Sublime covers. Okay. Nice memory. Stop. We'll see it shortly. Uh-oh. I can't even... How... Sam, you arrived just in time to watch my brain melt down. There's so many of them. Okay, is this one just shifted over? Is that what I'm seeing? Because these are these all at the exact same angle? Like, is this thing telling me that up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, select is the secret code? Thanks, coach. This one pissed me off really bad. It had the solution, but it took me another 20 minutes after conceptually solving it to actually get the shape right on the puzzle you didn't like so far. Got you. Alright, so this is my theory. This metal thing fell and knocked the screen out of alignment. And so it used to show the right code, but now it doesn't. So would it be like left, down, left? Left and left. Up, left, up, right. Left, down, left. Up, left, up, right. Up, right, up, left. And it could be even left twice. So left, down, left. Up, left. Up, right. Up, right, up, all the way left? No. I got left, down, left. Up, left. Up, right is what I had so far. Up, right, up, left. That's what I just did. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because if this thing got twisted, is it... Oi, 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 oi. So maybe based on what I'm seeing, I have to go left twice. So left, down, left, left, up, right, up, right. Brother. Something else, I didn't go left enough. Imagine if they rotate this to the metal hitting the grid. I wouldn't even be asked to beat it anymore. They probably do this on a later puzzle. Because it would. This would be the starting point if it was knocked over like 2 squares. So left, down, left. And then another left. So here, I'm going to write this. So I have left, down, left, left. Up, left, up, right. Left, down, left, left. Up, left, up, right. Up, right, up, left. Left, down, left, left. Up, left, up, right. Okay. Left, down, left, left. Up, left, up, right. Right, up, right, up. All the way left. Thank God. Okay. Because these two also had to go over 2. Alright, was that it? Was that it? Please be it. Not enough indication of line length, exactly. Because they were so close to each other that that would have taken me hours without y'all's help, dude. I swear. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. Hello? Where was the... what did I miss? There's more? I see. This one goes into the ground-ish.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, thank you. Thank God. Good call, good call. Speaking of hydrate, I need to go take a quick hydration break, and I will be back in just a minute. So I will be back in just a minute, guys.
reflections down the line. Counting sparks in midnight shine.
All right, we're back. We're back. Let's carry on, shall we? Whew. Whew. All right, what's the deal with this one? Got a big... What? Okay, found it. Right, down, down. Oh, gotta get chat back. Pow meow. Hydration. No, I can't do puzzles from far away. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright. Let's try it. Right, down, down, left, down, down, right, up, right. No! Bad angle. There we go. Alright. Right, down, down, left, down, down, right, up, right, up, right. Nice. That is super helpful. Alright, where does this one... Alright, starts in the bottom left. Trying to get some beats done. It's going poorly. Oh, you're playing 33 Immortals? That game is quite difficult. Alright, what's blocking the shadow from here? This thing? Is it this one though? Or is this one going for that puzzle in front of me? Because this one looks like a complete puzzle already. Pretty rock. Oh, that is a pretty rock. Look at that. That is a lovely rock, I would say. Oh, because it's leaning. The pole is leaning. Left, up, left, down, left, left. Up, right, up, left. Just remember where my head is. Left, up, left, down, left, left, up, right, up, left, up. Shit, come on. Left, up, left, down, left, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. Okay. Also leaning, so this is... Same idea, right? Up, right, right, down, left, down, left, left, up, left, down. Did I skip too much? Up, left, left, up, up, right, down, right, right, down, right, down, left, down, left, left, up, left, down. Okay. We got it. I was definitely doing better when I could just follow you guys around. I'm just constantly lost. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to like follow other players or something. Okay, two different perspectives here. So up, left, up, right, down. No. Up, right, down, right. But how does it go down again? Hang tight. It crosses over 4 times. 1. All right, let's look at everything. I think I understand. Up, right, down, right, right, up, left. Or is it 3 rights? Gotta get up close and personal. Yeah, it's like something like that. I'm gonna call that 3 rights. Up, right, down, right, 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 up, left, left, up, left, left, up, right, 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 down, right, up, up, left. A little too far left. Okay. Up, right, down, right, right, right. Up, left. Left, up, left. Up, right, right, down, right, up, left, 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 up. Okay. These are my least favorite puzzles so far. Like, it's a really cool idea, but they made them way too, like, obscure. Yeah. Like, I like the concept. I think they almost, like, overdid it on the execution. Is that everything? Where's it taking me? Praise be. Okay. Where's the endpoint? All right, what's going on here? I like puzzles that are way harder than most of the ones in this game normally. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Is this one leaning at all? It's leaning up. But surely that's meant to be that way. Now what am I looking at? It's not really all connected. Like, it's not just the light, is it? That would be too easy. Two sides of the same coin, yeah. Look at the gate. Nothing's blocking my view here. So So do I do the light on one side, shadow on another side? Is that what it's telling me? Surely not something like that.
Signal blinks and baseline hum, silhouettes of distant drums. Step by step we thread the line. All the pulses fall in time. Filter down and let it rise. Open roads and open skies.
Like working backwards, I see that we're ending on like a following the shadow, but then it breaks right here. So it's all branches on the left, it's all leaves on the right. Why the gap in the shadow? The middle is disputed territory, right? I mean, what's up here? Statue. The branch has one leaf on it. But also, how can you follow this branch the whole way? It doesn't make sense.
Engines humming under glass. Daylight learning how to pass. Every second finds its tone. Building bridges, bone to bone. Signal rises clean and wide. Numbers flowing like a tide. Breathing rhythm, eyes ahead. Write the map in glowing thread. Open gates and let it spin. Hear the future breathe us in. Horizon engine, carry on. Miles of thunder, miles of dawn.
Also, is this the tree that's casting the shadow? Or is it this one? Also, you can see where the shadow connects, but the rest of it doesn't really connect. And it doesn't look like it's bent either, so. Like, I see that, we see that, and then it's nothing but light. Like, but why does that not do it?
Hold the line. Open.
I mean, unless it was like,
Go, go.
I know, I do got this. I do got this. Fucking ad. Sorry, bro. I'm not going to Universal Orlando. I'm not. All right, middle. All right, there's 4 branches that stick out towards the middle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, work backwards. So, all right, to here, and then nothing. There's nothing. It's all. Unless we're saying go. Surely it's not saying this is connected to this. mean,
halos on the street, raining patterns at our feet. Window echoes
that gets us to here. That gets us there. I mean, if this is why. Jeff. What's up, Sam? I mean, surely it's not this, right? Okay. Work backwards. We got shadow on the left. We got sunlight on the right. I mean, this is the sunny route. We tried that already. There's also this that we haven't tried. Is the plate like the leaf is unnecessary, but you're close?
Newspaper rustle, taxi sigh, sleepy markets, tilted skies, chalk and neon, oil and rain, tally love
That's,
breathing numbers, breathing peace, years of worry slowly cease, count the seconds till they sink, open door and soft blue ring, carry what you can, put the rest back in the night, add a little
this is crazy.
subtract
That shouldn't work. It's up. I can't be it. I mean, is it straight up like this? Said leaf is unnecessary. Only has one solution. Use all the branches you can. Oh, because now we're on the left. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the hints, dude. I was gonna lose my mind. I was gonna lose my mind. Pew. Or it's not powered yet, is it? Oh, it's just animation. Got it. You're right. I dig it. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, friends. All right, we got another laser. So, does that mean... Does that mean that we don't need to complete the rest of this puzzle, or is this like necessary? Wait. Oh, that's the outside of here. Okay. There was like one thing that we left, and so we were gonna come back. which was what? We got all this. You said other side of the quarry? The dock. Alright. Wait, we did this already, right? Or we did a version of this. Did we not?
Liquid mirror, shifting sand, numbers glow in lifted hands. Through the pulse, the path unwinds. Open eyes and braided minds.
Hang on.
Now, release, double time.
Did we not already do that, or was that... That was this, okay. Alright, so what was this puzzle that we just never did? What is this? What's the point of this? And what are we supposed to do here? No. Are we overthinking this? Why is that not a solution?
Steps are counting on the stone. Every rhythm finds a home.
5.
Sunset colors, market flow. Click by click, we start to grow. Palms together, turn and sway. Beat by beat, we light the day. Galaxy
Hang on. Alright. There has to be one box.
spin the meter. Feel the heat. Every heartbeat. Laughing windows open air. Little victories everywhere. Low guitars and rolling feet. City singing down the street.
That's only going to be right for one of them, though.
Galaxy let it be.
Or something like this. To finish.
Galaxy let it be. Fire in the melody.
So why is that? Am I fully melted, y'all? There's 6. And there really should be 5. But how is that possible?
Fire in the melody.
Tiny rockets on the screen, counting stars in submarine.
All right, we need new music. That's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. right. How are we supposed to have this many boxes but also negate one and it be valid? So for all of this to be true, we need 6 boxes. Like that. Whee! What are you grabbing? Uh-huh. And what's over there? So hey, is me solving this puzzle necessary since I already got the laser from this area? Like what do I get for doing this? What's this connected to? That runs outside. Goes over there. Goes across. Oh, we need that laser too. So we have to. And then what was the other thing that was... What was that claw trying to grab? Grab more wood. Okay, what... Why do we care if it grabs wood? All right. All right, we have a mission. Other side, dude. Other side. All right. Right? No. Am I losing my mind? Yes. Alright, this is all we have left. It's all we have left, guys. We determined earlier, I think we need to cut out one of the horizontal ones. Down. And why won't that work? Because... then both can't be true, right? Again, that's so close, but we're just down one. What if we did like this? Yeah, I mean, same deal. It's like I'm trying so hard to just do it with the two horizontal ones. You messed him up. Lucifer is dead. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Take that, Lucifer. Can I just cut it off right here? Don't lose any HP, but someone to give you a 67 HP shield. Nice. Very nice. I mean, that's the only other way that can be true, right? Or even like that. But then we're just up like two boxes there. Why is that not working? So is the one I do have to save the vertical one, right? Because I can't figure out how to do it with both horizontals. But I also don't see how to do it with a horizontal and a vertical. And get 2 gems. And keep the negator. Like, what? So there's that. But that's splitting my gems up too much. Like, that should never work, right? Like, how can you have... How can you have both of these things be true? It's just not working. I need to delete one box, guys. I just need to delete one square. This one is diabolical, y'all. Typewriter, are you still there? I just can't see another way to do this. So any combination of this would be fine, but we have to have It can't negate nothing, can it? Yeah, it has to negate something. Does anybody here know this game? No, I need a nudge in the right direction. Like, I can't just do two pairs at once, like. Because that would be too easy. Just not working. Your brain is off now. There you go. Mine's getting there. Mine is so close. It's gone. It's deep fried. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Well, that because I'm DPS. Trying to heal as Elsa. Whoops. I've had that, like, if I played a bunch of like one character and then I end up playing another, my muscle memory, like my abilities might be off. Hard to get anything going. Team probably thought you were a bot. That's so funny. I wish there was a hint button. Having a clue how this game works even after watching you play it. Yeah, the rules get very like convoluted. There's always more to find. There's a couple ways it could work. But what I'm trying to do isn't one of the ways that it could work. Like, what are we even doing? It's just a logic puzzle, Cooper. Like, it can't be something like this, right? Like, it's so close, but it doesn't work. Wait. No, it's not gonna work. Still not working. The shapes aren't right. Would have been nice though. Why did I think that was good? Got the negator plus 2. Is this it? Is this it, guys? This might work. Let's go. Oh shit. I feel like I spent over an hour. Let's fucking go. Why did that take me so long? Why did that take me so long? I was 1 square away the whole time. I will never forget this. Whew. Okay. That was the hardest puzzle so far. Let's get out of here forever. Alright, where do we need to... Yes. Alright. Give up 5 minutes in. Alright. Is this it? Okay. It's not that. Ice negate. Let's go. Give me the laser. Give it to me. We did it. We got 2 lasers back to back. Huge. Huge. Let's go. Oh, we're crushing it, y'all. All right, quick hydration break, and I'll be back in a minute. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, coach. Let's go. All right. Coach, be honest with me. How many lasers are there, and how many sessions do I need to finish? To get to Island 2, sorry. Can't wait till I'm done with the tutorial. I definitely feel like I spent more than an hour on that one puzzle. Probably a few more. Should we climb the mountain again and see? It's kind of far. I'm wondering if I should pivot now, because I do feel like my brain is fried. I spent over an hour on that one puzzle between two different like sessions. 2 different times looking at it. I'm sure they don't get any easier. What's this? Branching paths? So this is just a 1 in 16 chance, right? But this game easy. No, no, my friend. What's an example of a hard game for you? And chess doesn't count. This game not easy. Oh, sorry, it's a 1 in 15 chance. We just brute force this, right? I know chess is a hard game. I genuinely feel like chess would be easier on my brain right now. I'm so smart. Now, why is that the answer? Is it asking about the path I took to get here? And what's all this random stuff? Oh, we've been here. We've done this. We've done this before. This was early game. Was it same answer? No, not same answer. Hey, there's an apple. Oh! That's how. Hello? Yeah. What? Why that not the answer? Oh, because we're missing a branch? Come on. I was just playing. I was just playing. Alright, where's the apple? What is even up here? Alright. I think it's backwards. But even so, where's the apple? Did it fall off? What happens when we get this one? Opens this. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's the odd one out, right? Yep. Ooh, bonsai. There's some apples. There's that apple. And half a picture of a sun. Same logo on the knife. Hmm. There's all these pictures. Why is there a picture of a person's heart? A lot of branches, like the drawings. Saying the branches of the apple tree are like blood vessels. And neurons and please save us from the randoms. Are you playing Rivals? Nice. Are y'all playing comp? Goods is on console, got you. Alright, so we got blood, we got hearts, we got trees branching, we got neurons branching. It's a lot of branching things. I play on Xbox so you can get gold for this game, but that's it. I got you. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's go check out inside the windmill. Oh, there's a whole village here. Alright, connect the dots. Alright, we have left and right. Let's go to the right. Let's go to the left. I don't know. Oh, we're in some kind of tunnel. What is all this? Is this gate closed? Okay. Honeycomb. Where have we seen this before? In the secret rooms. Okay. There's something even here on the... It's like this. We've seen that before. There's panels on the ceiling. Big projector. Alright, we took a picture the other night. Alright. What happens if we follow that first one that we found? Uh-huh. Oh shit.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens, the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
All right. Is that... Is that like a real show? Yeah, that's a real guy. So that's like an excerpt. That is crazy. Yo. And it saves the movies that we've uncovered already. All right, I have one more photo. It's getting very philosophical. So this is why we have the honeycombs.
So it's absolutely simple what I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that. And it's simply stop looking for what you want. Not cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of stopping looking for what you want in resignation and cynicism and closing down. But innocently, openly, stop looking for what you want in this moment. Not tomorrow when you have it, but in this moment, to take one moment, whatever it is you want, however mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it. And you will find more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are. It's too simple to be grasped, but absolutely, completely realizable.
Oh, this is the same game. I just unlocked some
If, and it is a huge if,
philosophical cutscenes.
you are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the next thought, or the next activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching,
Wii music.
or the next experience. So that's huge. That's the challenge. And I've blessedly traveled to Australia to challenge you in that direction, that directionless direction. It's so simple that it has to be said over and over, because it just slips right by the mind. And if it's said over and over and in enough ways and then not said, it can just be revealed. Not as something new, but as something absolutely fresh. Not new, but fresh. Who you are is not new, but it is always fresh.
who you think you are is old and dead. And we just keep trying to think it a little better, squeeze some life. Is that clear? It is? Because that's really the basis of what I have to say. It's not a teaching. It's not a belief system. It's not a way to live your life. It's not a should stop. It's not an if you stop, you will be rich and famous and universally loved and never have a sad moment. None of that, I promise. If you're willing to investigate for yourself without believing it or learning it or hoping to get something from it, just a pure investigation out of the natural curiosity of the human mind, just to investigate for yourself what is here when I stop trying to get anything, and how much of that is here, and where does that begin, and where does that end, and then the question, am I willing to trust that? Then the challenges get very big, but we'll get to that later.
Nice.
Any questions about what I just said? Want me to say it again? You already are everything you want, only maybe not in the way you imagine what you want. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you want. So if you just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally fulfilled, just give it up. It's just an image, just a thought. Maybe a spiritual thought, maybe a worldly thought, a relationship thought, career thought. Just give it up. And directly discover what's here, unthought, unimagined. How's that? Good. Good.
Y'all. What is this ASMR Wii music? Not kink shaming, but what the fuck is this? Bro, we gotta get, we're getting philosophical. That's so funny. We're having a profound philosophical moment. Do 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 do. Brah. That's so funny. So, Coach, this game's a little deeper than we thought it was. The rabbit hole continues onward, huh? It's crazy. Okay, we need to find some more videos. We figured out what the honeycomb clues are. And suddenly after watching those, I feel a lot more light about my struggles. I'm not even on Island 2. Stop. What are we... What are we really negating at the end of the day? Why? Why 2 doors? And why are you not real? Is this one impossible? Is that the trick? Is one door impossible and one is able to be opened? We're in somewhere. A tunnel to where? This is the starting area. We can see it from the window. There's a front door busted open. So we found a secret entrance to this area. We can call our... We can't quite call the boat. Or we can't quite reach the boat. And we'd seen that one too, right? Mirror puzzle? Okay, we'll come back to that. Hello? Okay, what does this do supposedly? Some of these just aren't connected to anything, coach. I've seen a few like this. They're just like... What is the purpose? And we've got these branches. At the top of the windmill, I feel like... the branches are trying to tell us something. Alright, we got a pillar. Got that one from the very beginning. Got the secret puzzles. What is this? The Witness IRL is a funny subreddit. Is it gonna spoil me if I look at it? All right, so we can turn a panel a certain direction. Flower. Praise the sun. It shouldn't just IRL witness things. I'll have to check that out, man. All right. I have to get all the dots as well. How do we do this? How do we do this? No. Let's go. Same puzzle plus one thing. No. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Please. There we go. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Ah. Ah, it's never enough. Chips are good. Missing the dots. Let's go. How do we do this and also hit every... how do we go from there? Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to grab those two. Oh, one away. Yeah, I mean, can they both be vertical? It can't both be horizontal. Only one can be horizontal. They could both be vertical, right? How would that work? No, they could both be vertical. But then you're missing You're missing the dots. T-shape. Something like that. How do you connect it? Using this, so you have that makes sense. Doesn't make sense because how would that work? Can't have overlap. I pretty much have to cover the outsides first, right? Doesn't make sense. Be something like that. Wait. Like that. There we go. Negator, got it. That won't work. Still ain't working. How is this done? Like that. There we go. All right. That thing opened. Now what? So we have to solve around this whole village before we get anywhere. All right. Lots of places to explore. Oh, what is all this? Why 5? Okay, so pair, done. Now, how do you even... There's 5 of these. That's 15 blocks. That's not it. Oh, because they'll all be connected. Not quite. Alright, let's just see that we have the right number of blocks here. 5. That doesn't work. Why?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration, let's go! Let's go! Cheers! Cheers! How's the rivals going, pal? How's the rivals going? What if we knock off that one? So. This should absolutely work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does that not work? Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This definitely works in theory, y'all. I don't understand why it's why it's not going through. You finally won one. Let's go. Let's go. Rake up time. Oh, because it's not that many. Hang on, that's why it doesn't work. I can't count. That won't work. See if that will work. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Let's go. What is all this? Alright, there's a top level. It's very blue. Why is it so blue? What? It's like soundproof? Why is it soundproof? And why are these all different sizes? How do we solve that? We didn't though, did we? Alright, we need to figure out the different size circles. Or do we? It turns that one off. Alright, we're just guessing at this point, right? Okay, we don't know. We don't know. Alright, we'll come back here. It's up in the tower. Bell. Bing bong. Uh-huh. Go, go, go. Nice. Alright, been to the windmill. It's down here. Pillar. I don't know how to get in the dock still. I feel like this is a later game area because there's a couple things that we just still haven't seen yet. Got a pond. Here. More pond. Castle. Alright, we've been to this hedge mage thing. It's not an opening. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to this pavilion, see if we can figure out what we couldn't figure out last time. Coach, this is where I was struggling. This area is pretty. It is so peaceful. Except for the fact that I don't know what to do. Like, completely lost. We did check it last time. There's a shadow. There's this weird shadow thing. We've got a tree. Finally, we've got... This is the only puzzle that I can see to do. And it's completely unclear what to make of it. Kava Drat, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday going so far? So, Coach, yeah, this is what I saw last time. We have this... The one puzzle that we can, like, solve here is just... this trellis. Cast a shadow, but I don't know what to make of that. 6 hours into Monday for you. Got you. Well, happy Monday to you then, sir. Or madam. Thank you for stopping by either way. I appreciate you. So we've got that gate thing. And then we've got this shadow on the on this thing here. It's connected to something. And I am just... This just operates the gate, right? Yeah. And then inside here, the place with the storm doors and the bonsai tree. Well, thanks for stopping by. I am so stumped by this area. I'm not gonna lie, it's my second time here and I still don't know what to do. We also have these suspiciously colored fruit things growing from the vine. And I can't tell if there's anything. If I stand at a certain angle, it looks like it wants to connect, but I'm lost. Can't line these up. I just don't get it. So maybe I'll have to come back here some other time. We messed with that bonsai tree. Apparently there's stuff in there. But just this gate that we don't know what to do with yet. Yeah, okay, right. I could always... If there's a way to get up on this cliff, maybe I could get some kind of vantage point. See into the garden a little better. But I just don't know what else to do. So let's try going up the cliff. Okay, there's the garden. Night. So, Kava Drat, have you played The Witness before? And what do you think of it? Okay, I've got a stream. What's down here? We have another gate puzzle. Okay. It's your most favorite game. I've had a couple people tell me that before. Okay, I think we know how to solve these. No, we don't. We have to separate the white and the black, right? Why? We connect the dot. Separate the white and the black. Doesn't work. What if we like make them be by themselves? Nothing. What's inside? A tunnel? What if we don't connect the middle part? Alright, it wants us to connect the middle part. We're symmetrical. Okay. What if we put the white and the black together? Doesn't work. As far as I knew, that's everything I know how to try. Okay. We have another gate puzzle. 3x3. This one's 4x4. We also know they sometimes use light and shadow. But on this one, the shadows are animated. Unlike the other shadow puzzle. Let's fucking go! My man is almost 9 hours into solving puzzles. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Should today be my 12-hour, 100-follower celebration stream? I can make more coffee. And also, I wouldn't call it so much solving puzzles as banging my head into a wall. And getting lucky sometimes. So if I just do something random. Okay. If I did 12 hours of puzzle, I think my brain cells would never forgive me. They'd never return. They'd go and get adopted by a new brain who doesn't abuse them so much. Coach! Coach, I don't know if I need a nudge in the right direction, but I am so stuck on these gate puzzles. Even this one that, like, I should know all the rules for, right? Connect the dots, separate the white and the black. Doesn't work. Sometimes the only way we can solve something is by banging our head into it, yes. Yes, the full strength build. The full strength build. It's been a really enjoyable experience, I gotta say. So I don't know if I'm just missing information. Also, these unmarked like gates, I've seen multiple of those. You don't know if you can nudge me in the right direction. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually. Sometimes we've got 4 lasers so far. Sometimes they use light and shadow. Yeah, don't shoot me any hints yet though. Also, there's this like pavilion with this suspicious shadow on it. And I was thinking by getting up to a vantage point, I could see inside the gate and maybe get a clue. But I'm not seeing anything. Other than this courtyard is kind of divided into a 3x3 grid if you really want to abstract it. Like 1, 2, 3. Clueless. Yes, I am clueless. I feel incredibly clueless right now. Thank you. Alright. We'll keep exploring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something. We press onward. That's kind of, I've noticed that in this game. Sometimes you hit a wall and you leave and you figure out something that helps you somewhere else. Okay, we've climbed the mountain before though. That was like one of the first things that we did was climb the mountain. Got some of the pillar lit up.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay fucking calm. I'm trying my best, brother. I am trying my best. Oh, come on. More tunnels. More tunnels. How do we get down? Alright. One way is up the mountain. Played 7 in ranked games today and had to get off. It was the most stressful 4 and 3 ever. Hey, at least you went positive, bro. At least you went positive. Thanks for the hydration. I'm all out. I gotta go get more. I'll be right back. In 2 minutes, guys. All right, we're back with more hydration. We are back. More hydration, but with no more clues than we had before. And that's okay, because we always get clues later. Got several lasers from this direction. We've got the castle. Completely stuck on this pavilion area. The only other thing that there is a bonsai tree which raises and lowers the doors. So we could, yeah, we could, oh, connected, hang on, can connect the dots, can lower these doors, and, but why would you do that? Is this helping us with the gate puzzle? The shadows don't seem to be much different. Alright, we have different trees here though. Hang on. Hang on. This is new. Wait a second. This looks like a path to take. Right? Like this? No. Something like this? No. You see what I'm seeing? Does this one start at the bottom? There's not even... I don't really see a path here. Maybe this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Because it's reversed. Do you see it, Coach? That looks like something. It was like that. Let's go. Okay, okay. Now we're making progress. And I think we can even solve them from here, right? Yeah. Wait, no? How is that not it? Alright, so we have to redo this one. Easy. I knew the storm doors had to do something, right? There we go. Alright. Why is this one not... Oh, it's like, it's broken off, do you see? So maybe it meant for us to go around like this. And then, is there anything else broken off at the top? Yes, there is. Look, there's 2 broken off pieces. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't done the shadow puzzles already, I would not be understanding this, but that has to be it. Let's go. Oh. It's boarded up, so we have to... We're going to try to memorize this. So we're going to have to reverse this. So we go right, left, right, left. Something like that. Nice. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Okay, well, we've already seen in here because we got to the other side of this, right? And what's casting the shadow in the first place? We have a gate right here. Why is it important that this gets opened? Shadow coming from the trees. Alright, what does being here do for us? What is this? What is the purpose of this? Like, it almost looks like it could be another path thing, but I don't think it's gonna do anything if we go up top. We tried that already, didn't we? Okay. Oh, tape recorder. Hello. Wait. Yes, here we go.
We join spokes together in a wheel, but it is the center hole that makes the wagon move. We shape clay into a pot, but it is the emptiness inside that holds whatever we want. We hammer wood for a house, but it is the inner space that makes it livable. We work with being, but non-being is what we use. Lao Tzu, 6th century BC.
All right. And this one.
The glass is transparent, the wine transparent. The two are similar, the affair confused. There seems to be wine and no glass, or glass and no wine. Sahib bin Abad, circa 990.
Okay. I love the philosophical messages that get left. Alright. Alright, that's just the pillar. What are you connected to? Something way over there. Alright, we'll go back and check that out here in a minute. Okay, so we've been here. Can we see into the garden? Let's check this out one more time. So the last time we looked through the metal. So what is this one? What does this one do for us? Alright, the only thing I thought was that this bit right here looks sort of like one of the environmental checkpoints. We also have this shadow over on this like stone thing, and something's connected to it. Dude, pointing downward. There's a reflection in the water that's like pointing right back up, but doesn't completely make sense, does it? We can almost start this puzzle from up here. What else can we see? Or river. What else is up here? Trees, okay. Why do these vines look so different? Could this be a starting point? What if we looked up at these trees from down here? And also, can we just do this puzzle from here? Is this another perspective puzzle? It almost looks like another perspective puzzle, right? Look. Goes to the middle. No, it's not, but look at how good that fits. It almost lets us complete it. Like, I mean, it lets us complete it, it's just not the right path. Maybe there are other ways. Wait, look at this one. Hang on. Almost. Look, same idea. Am I cooking? Somebody tell me if I'm cooking. It's like almost too perfect, right? Wait, where was the lineup? Guys, like, tell me this is not it, coach. Like, how is that? Do you see what I'm looking at? The tree roots fit perfectly and make this beautiful path. And they're telling me it's not it. Like, how? And like, furthermore, it won't even let you like move through the tree root, so it's like it's there on purpose, but it's not. I'm kind of surprised that that's not it. What about this side? Doesn't work. This way. Doesn't work. Was this the one that we tried already? Same with this one. Look, it makes a perfect path. Doesn't work. Maybe this way. Why are these shapes the way they are if they don't work? Look. We got it. We got it. Why did that one work though? Why did that one work and the other ones didn't? And why was there the black and the white dot to like confuse us? Alright, is there anything similar we can use for this one? But, I mean, let's go, right? That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Alright, but what did that look like from up here? It's just like, I didn't see a way to use the tree roots on this one. Wait, y'all, look at the rocks. Look at, where is it? Look at the rocks. Oh shit. It's not about light and shadow, it's about perspective. And that just kind of opens a shortcut for us. Okay. Okay, we trudge onward. Honeycomb! We get another movie! Alright, let's grab a picture. Alright, so that's like a secret. I don't know if you like have to get those. Alright, let's go watch our Honeycomb movie. That was at the village, right? Which was where? I'm lost. Was that the thing below the windmill? Or was that below the blue room? I don't think we've seen this building yet. Okay. Was it through here, was it? Where was the movie room again, Coach? Windmill? We got it. I can't remember. Well, I'm barely here and listening on audio mode. Got you. It was the windmill. All right, let's find the picture. Oh, like that. Okay. Not the same without the Wii music. Stop. What's up, Hoodsy? Andrei Tarkovsky. What did we just watch? Dedicated to the memory of his mother. Okay. What? I don't understand. I have now been enlightened. Time for puzzles. I'm not sure what to think, Infinite Knight. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a good Sunday/Monday. Can't wait to watch it a second time just for the secret puzzle. Stop. Stop. Alright, was there anything at the end of this, was there anything at the end here? I'm not sure if I feel more enlightened or... I just don't know what to think, guys. I don't know what to think. One day I might watch it again just to see. Is there a secret puzzle in the movies? Okay. Ah. I think I don't know what to do here. Okay, I know the left side works. And it's not gonna tell us. It's not gonna tell us. We somewhat know how the gemstone puzzles work, but why is there an odd number of purple? What does an odd number star mean? I mean, this is futile. I don't know if I want spoilers. I just don't understand what the hidden puzzle could even be in that. I'm quite lost. I need info on, because we have that puzzle in the treehouse with a single black star that I can't figure out how to solve, and then we have the other treehouse puzzle with the hollowed out blue square. I don't even know what to make of this. I know how pairs of gems work. But I have an odd number of purple and red. Why would they give me an odd number of purple and red? What if we just connect all the corners? Yeah, why would that be the answer? All right. I don't really know where to go from here. We open this door in this building. How do we open this door? There's a cord. Cable goes through here to this. Okay. All right, we've seen this trellis puzzle in the pavilion. And we know that sometimes there's a perspective thing going on. The game is tough from this point. Tutorial part is finished now, I think. Okay. But when do I get to Island 2? Oh, more tape recorders. Hang on.
It is a great adventure to contemplate the universe beyond man. To contemplate what it would be like without man, as it was in a great part.
I do feel the difficulty ramping up, though.
In a great majority of places. When this objective view is finally attained, and the mystery and majesty of matter are fully appreciated, to then turn the objective eye back on man, viewed as matter, to view life as part of this universal mystery of the greatest depth, is to sense an experience which is very rare and very exciting. It usually ends in laughter and a delight in the futility of trying to understand what this atom in the universe is. This thing, atoms with curiosity, that looks at itself and wonders why it wonders.
I like that.
Well, these scientific views end in awe and mystery, lost at the edge in uncertainty, but they appear to be so deep and so impressive that the theory that it is all arranged as a stage for God to watch man struggle for good and evil seems inadequate. Some will tell me that I have just described a religious experience. Very well, you may call it what you will. Then, in that language, I would say that the young man's religious experience is of such a kind that he finds the religion of his church inadequate to describe, to encompass that kind of experience. The God of the church isn't big enough. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Nice. Love Feynman. Yeah, that's... I like that a lot.
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign, Imagine if all things that are perishable grew still. For if we listen, they are saying, we did not make ourselves. He made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent, listening to the very voice of him who made them, and not to that of his creation, so that we should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love, and go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs and fixes the beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this not be what is bidden in Scripture? Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord. Augustine of Hippo, circa 400.
Nice. Okay. I can tell you one thing. These tapes and these videos, they make the struggle seem not so bad. Alright, how do we solve this gate puzzle? All the other ones were solved with perspective, right? How do we project where does liminal space come from here? Maybe up top. That would maybe make sense, right? Can we get up on this wall? Can we get up on this wall? All right. What does this pillar do for us? Probably nothing, right? Some of these wooden supports are broken. Not sure if that means anything. Can we get behind here? Alright, let's see if we can get up top. Bell tower. Tape recorder.
Oh my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Denk, circa 1520.
How is it possible? Alright, best way I can see, we can kind of see the puzzle, but that's not going to help us, is it? Okay. It's either the 3 on the garden that used the pattern from the storm doors. There was one from the garden that used the rock formation, and there was one to the tunnel that used the tree branches. This must be the same idea. Only thing I can see is this pillar, which hasn't really helped us so far, right? There's a window off to the side. There's a window over here. There's a couple pillars here. This side's probably too close to see anything. This pillar is missing. Why is this pillar missing? What was this part of? Was this something that was sitting up before? Because look, it's got... Did this fall from something? Because here's like... Here's a support beam. Was this sitting up in front of this window, maybe? Because look how it would be standing up. Maybe this support would match up with this. Doesn't explain that though, does it? This is like, yeah, wedged behind the pillar. So, was this something that was standing up and now we're expected to... Now we're expected to solve this with like a broken clue that would have been sideways. Anything behind the door? To me, it makes sense that this... Okay, but it's still not the same material as this. But like, maybe this was sitting up on top of this. Okay, let's go back up to the bell tower and see if that changes our perspective. Or if we can see any, like... There's not really a good angle here either, so let's go look in through the windows. Okay. We also have this door. Why would there be an extra door if we can just walk in through the other thing? We walk up here, no. Am I spending a lot of time looking at the wrong thing? There's no way to... That goes from here straight to the front door. There are other doors that we need to solve other things to get in. Okay. Is that where... Yeah, that's where the laser box is. So let's see what's in this red building. Woo! Pow meow! It goes up to the top of the red building. And we get up there how? It's got to be something inside. Right? Flower in the fireplace. Any stairs that would have been inside are broken down, right? But that cable goes up to the top. There's this, so maybe we can get across this, if we can get up to this blue building somehow. Blue, green. It's open, I don't remember how we opened that. Look at the flowers, pretty plants. All right, how do we get up to here? Uh-huh. There's a staircase attached to a weight. That's not from this gate, is it? How else would we get up top? We have to lower the staircase. What is this? I see a monitor up there. And yeah, we just see the staircase. How do we lower this? Is there any other way up to the top here? Scaffolding. I don't understand. All right, let's check out the laser building again. All right, we've gotten one door open. Bottom door goes to this courtyard with the bell. This door is open. There's a cord running into this building right here, which is attached to this. This is attached to, runs down the pole. And over. Wait. To here. This one's got like 2 different outputs. Something's running outside. These 3 are connected. Okay, we have this mirror puzzle. Can't be straight across. Why not? How are we supposed to solve that? Alright. Stuff is attached out here. Some cable here. Back to here. Okay. Guys, where do we even begin? Green cable. It all starts here. How do we solve the mirror puzzle? Not randomly. Dock is inaccessible. We did this a while ago. This has got to be something too, right? This could be another like boat puzzle maybe. I'm lost. We're lost. Okay. When you're lost, you come back later. Find a place to not be lost. This is new. Statue. So any tape recorder? There's that symbol, the half sun. We saw that on the knife. We saw that somewhere else at the windmill. Tape recorder.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names.
Same symbol.
Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you. For every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Alright, where have we not been on the boat? I don't know that we've been over here. And what's the deal with that like half sun symbol that we see everywhere? Another tape recorder, let's go.
One day I happened to be occupied with the subject of generation of waves by wind. I took down the standard treatise on hydrodynamics, and under that heading I read, if the external forces P prime sub YY, P prime sub XY be given multiples of e to the ikx plus at, where k and a are prescribed, the equations in question determine a and c, and thence, by 9, the value of eta. And so on for 2 pages. At the end, it is made clear that a wind of less than half a mile an hour will leave the surface unruffled. At a mile an hour, the surface is covered with minute corrugations due to capillary waves which decay immediately.
Alright, this is new.
Cause ceases. At 2 miles an hour, the gravity waves appear. As the author modestly concludes, our theoretical investigation
Yes, my brain indeed.
considerable insight into the incipient stages of wave formation. On another occasion,
I can't stop
the
though,
same
pal.
subject of generation of waves by wind was in my
I'm
mind.
hooked.
But this time, another book was more appropriate, and I read, there are waters blown by changing winds to laughter, and lit by the rich skies all day. And after, frost, with a gesture, stays the waves that dance in wandering loveliness. He leaves a white, unbroken glory, a gathered radiance, a width, a shining peace under the night. The magic words bring back the scene. Again, we feel nature drawing close to us, uniting with us, till we are filled with the gladness of the waves dancing in the sunshine.
One's a mathematical description of waves, and the other is a
These
more
were the
poetic
moments
description.
when we fell below ourselves. We did not look back on them and say, it was disgraceful for a man with 6 sober senses and a scientific understanding to let himself be deluded in that way.
What
I
are
will
we
take
working
Lamb's
with?
hydrodynamics with me next time. It is good that there should be such moments for us. Life would be stunted and narrow if we could feel no significance in the world around us beyond that which can be weighed and measured with the tools of the physicist, or described by the metrical symbols of the mathematician. Of course, it was an illusion. We can easily expose the rather clumsy trick that was played on us. Ethereal vibrations of various wavelengths, reflected at different angles from the disturbed interface between air and water, reached our eyes, and by photoelectric action caused appropriate stimuli to travel along the optic nerves to a brain center. Here, the mind set to work to weave an impression out of the stimuli. The incoming material was somewhat meager, but the mind is a great storehouse of associations that could be used to clothe the skeleton. Having woven an impression, the mind surveyed all that it had made and decided that it was very good. The critical faculty was lulled. We ceased to analyze and were conscious only of the impression as a whole. The warmth of the air, the scent of the grass, the gentle stir of the breeze, combined with the visual scene in one transcendent impression, around us and within us. Associations emerging from their storehouse grew bolder. Perhaps we recalled the phrase, rippling laughter. Waves, ripples, laughter, gladness. The ideas jostled one another. Quite illogically, we were glad. Though what there can possibly be to be glad about in a set of ethereal vibrations no sensible person can explain, a mood of quiet joy suffused the whole impression. The gladness in ourselves was in nature, in the waves, everywhere. That's how it was. It was an illusion. Then why toy with it longer? These airy fancies which the mind, when we do not keep it severely in order, projects into the external world should be of no concern to the earnest seeker after truth. Get back to the solid substance of things, to the material of the water moving under the pressure of the wind and the force of gravitation in obedience to the laws of hydrodynamics. But the solid substance of things is another illusion. It too is a fancy projected by the mind into the external world. We have chased the solid substance from the continuous liquid to the atom, from the atom to the electron, and there we have lost it. But at least it will be said, we have reached something real at the end of the chase, the protons and electrons. Or, if the new quantum theory condemns these images as too concrete and leaves us with no coherent images at all, at least we have symbolic coordinates and momenta and Hamiltonian functions, devoting themselves with single-minded purpose to ensuring
They took my brain out. I won't sleep till it's finished. I will sleep at some point. I guarantee you.
I have tried to show.
I guarantee I will sleep at
some point. We reach a cyclic scheme which, from its very nature, can only be a partial expression of our environment. It is not reality, but the skeleton of reality. Actuality has been lost in the exigencies of the chase. Having first rejected the mind as a worker of illusion, we have, in the end, to return to the mind and say, here are worlds well and truly built on a basis more secure than your fanciful illusions. But there is nothing to make any one of them an actual world. Please choose one and weave your fanciful images into it. That alone can make it actual. We have torn away the mental fancies to get at the reality beneath, only to find that the reality of that which is beneath is bound up with its potentiality of awakening these fancies. It is because the mind, the weaver of illusion, is also the only guarantor of reality, that reality is always to be sought at the base of illusion. Illusion is to reality as the smoke to the fire. I will not urge that hoary untruth, there is no smoke without fire, but it is reasonable to inquire whether, in the mystical illusions of man, there is not a reflection of an underlying reality. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
There we go. All right. Yeah, in fact, I will probably be sleeping sooner rather than later. What the heck? I keep like discovering things that I need to explore. It just never ends, guys. It never ends. How many puzzles have we solved so far? 264, okay. 264 puzzles. We are making so much progress. And we're actually starting to like understand some of the puzzles. That won't be good. Well, at least we thought so. Every now and then this game makes us feel smart. That's why we keep coming back, right? Imagine? No. I wish it would tell us where the... I wish it would tell you where the mistake is. Guys, I can't guarantee that I fully understand this one. being told an affirmative would be amazing for that one. Okay. Some way into there. It's built into the cliffside though. What if we go higher? So close to 12 hours, yeah. Do we want to make this a 12-hour stream? We can make some crazy progress. Okay, let me... There we go. All right. Laser box. Red, blue, purple. Laser box says what? All right, go up. Lift is down. What's farther along the cliff? There's a down, there's an up. Okay, this gets us up the mountain. Let's go check our progress. Since we're right here. I don't remember how many lasers there are. Alright, we got that tape recorder. How many of these are lit up? And what are they carrying? What's the ultimate? Okay, is that it? Is it 7 lasers in total? And we have 4? Is that right? Okay, so we're not like... we're not terribly far off. We have the treehouse laser, we have the village laser, and we have that garden room laser that we know of. So from a progress standpoint, we're more than halfway there. Now that being said, the puzzles are getting a lot harder as we go. So yeah, we got that. And then we'll be on island number 2. I can't wait to see what island number 2 has for us. Alright, we came down here. We tried to come down here, right? Yeah, honeycomb. Do we want to go down? Yeah, that's... What is that area? I think we got that one, right? No, there's a laser box down there too. So maybe you only have to get 7 out of more? Is that 8? Or did we double dip on one? Who knows? Who knows? Back down here was the boat. This was not so bad. This is kind of rough. Is that the same? Yeah, they're just sort of painted on there. It's, I think it's a blue. Blue light. Because it would have to be... How is this even possible? There's got to be something that we don't understand. Alright. Blue and green. Maybe this blue light is trying to tell us something. Purple and blue, could those be the same? Because look, we have green and purple under the blue light. Check that out. Under the green light, we see red and purple are the same, blue and black are the same. White is still white. And then let's confirm these are green. So these are all the colors. To the yellow light, purple is red. Red is red, purple. Is that what this is trying to tell me? Alright, red is always red. Yellow. Pink. Pink is red. Blue is black. Pink is red. Blue is black. And what's light blue? Pink and red are the same. Blue, green, and black are the same. No. Purple is blue. Yep. Blue and purple are blue. So purple equals blue. We have a light blue over here, but it's blocked off. Yeah, look through the yellow light. The reds are the same. Red and purple are red. Light blue is green. Dark blue is black. We come up through here. Let's go. Blue, black, yellow. Through the yellow light. Look at this. Look at this. All right, how do we get out of here? Okay. I'm thinking something like this? No. Something like... No, still not quite. Okay. Oh, we can just solve from here, right? No, we can't. So like... That is unfortunate. So what color light are we supposed to use? Is this solvable from the blue side? This might be solvable from the blue light. Right. Let's go. Okay. Black and red. These two are the same, those two are the same, they're slightly different. Blue and purple. And we know blue and purple are both actually blue, right? Are we supposed to somehow look through both? Yes. All right, something like this. Let's go. Now we're in the purple light room. Why this? Okay, we can... Why do we need this? Was it like... something like that? Yeah. Okay. Guys, we are making so much progress right now. I don't want to stop. This is the lift that we need. Alright, we can go down or up, down or up, down or up. Let's try down. Red light. I like this. This has been my favorite room so far. We need a different color light though. This must be the lift control. Okay, here we go. Still going up. Still going up. Alright. This is crazy. Oh yeah. So close. Alright, we can't go up higher. Alright, lift is already above us. We have some crazy, like, parallax and colors. Oh, environmental puzzle, hang on. Look at us go. Beautiful, alright. Now what happens if we put the door down? That's cool because we need the purple light to do certain things. Okay. Alright, lift room. Up one level. The lift moved past this, but no, it didn't. What are we supposed to see in here? Just a lift. How do we go up from here? Broken stairs. Why broken? There are multiple one's disconnected. So we just turn this off. What if we give it a wrong answer? We go down. Do we have to use the different light colors to solve? Also, can do this, right? That's a different solution. Okay. Go off. Wrong answers only. That should also be a right answer. That's a lower number. Where does that leave us? That one stops at this room. Green. Green and blue. Why are some answers better than others? Anything here? Okay, go back down. So why is this answer worse than... Because we could also do something like this. That should be a correct answer. Why is that answer better than this? Because also, this should be a correct answer. Same level. Also, this should be a correct answer. But that takes us down. We know that's the level 2 answer. But I kind of want to go down to the bottom level again. But what I'm not understanding is why, like, that gives us something different. Maybe if we can go up and look at the code through the blue light. Maybe that would give us something different. Can't really see it. But what's even the point of this room? There's no puzzles to speak of. Only flowers on the wall. Okay. And then one more time, I just want to see why the different colors are different. That's a red color. Is that what color the light of the room is in? That's purple. Explain to me why different answers take us to different places and why we can only get the bottom 2 so far. Make it make sense. If we could find an answer that gets us higher up, that would be very helpful. Here we have red light. No. It is unclear. What if we close this door again? What does that do to everything else? Green and blue in the purple light are like purple and blue. What does that do for us? Can we go? All right. Fair enough. Team, my brain is fried. It is 12:15. It is past my bedtime. I appreciate you guys for sticking around, hanging out. There we go. Appreciate you guys for sticking around, hanging out, playing games with me. So close. I don't know how close we are. We're definitely not like an hour out, I can tell you that. But it was super fun. And we will do it again soon. Probably tomorrow. Let me get finished up. Let me get finished up. 1 hour, 20 minutes, no shot. No shot. I wish. Actually, I don't wish because I am really enjoying this game, so. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid somebody. We are gonna go raid somebody. Probably just make a new friend. Because I don't see anybody else streaming right now that we know. This guy seems cool. He's been online for a while. Let's find somebody who hasn't been on for that long. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Let me check in. This guy doing a music stream.
You now. I had someone. I feel like I had someone else ask about Dream Theater at the beginning.
Let's go listen to some music.
No, I'm thinking of something completely different. No, I was.
Have a great night, guys. Peace.
The motion circus or something. It's like I don't know. I'm fried. No. I don't know what this is. But if it's looking like prog metal, so oh my gosh. hey. What's up, gang? Welcome to the stream. CT, happy to have y'all here. My name is Tom Thomas. I'm a musician from Toronto, Canada. I'm a singer, a rapper, a looper, a yapper. I'm all about good tunes, good times, and good talks. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for pulling up here. What were you getting up to today? Let me know. Craig?
We're all guilty of the old one-trip wonder. And while bundling groceries can be quite the handful, bundling with Geico can save you hundreds.
It feels good to bundle better. It feels good to Geico.
Okay, your price is like State Farm, but is your coverage?
How we do things might leave you shocked. Our claims aren't done right. Our process is rough. It's tough.
Can I get help from an agent?